morning, guys. Let's see. Gaming Terry, what's up? Good morning. Oops, let me just adjust my audio here. I was playing around with some of my settings. I'm also feeling pretty under the weather today. All right. We have Frost. Oh yeah, that's right. Lydia's with us. Huh. How did that happen? We're gonna be making our way into Falkreath. Give me 1 second here. Need to adjust 2 more things. Be right back. Should be good. Let's hop on Frost. Take him and Lydia. Yeah, we're gonna head into take on the leader Bannermist, and then we got the letter from the Jarl of Falkreath, so we're gonna go speak to him. We could go up and make an attempt at the ritual site. I think we could do this with the 2 of them and my firepower. Should be okay. This is Shroudhearth. But I think he'd be curious as to visiting High Rothgar today, so we may do that as well. Kind of loop our way around. So let me grab my dagger out here. It's a good thing I have this. Of course, immediately. Let's just prepare ourselves. Peddler's Misfortune. Interesting, what's he have? Ah, Speechcraft. We'll take it. Hey, Monica, good morning. I'll take that fine hat. Alright. Frost, you fallen? Yeah, he's fallen. Pick up some blue butterflies along the way. Maybe some blue mountain flowers. It's nice to get this character to have a home. Who's this?
Take this and hold on to it.
Fugitive.
I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good.
Interesting.
Don't lose it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just go with I did the separate retexture for this, so this is sort of the tarnished version of it. I don't know what the official name is. I forget it. I know it's on the mod page when you install it from the faux mod, but it looked nicer. Consider that it's a lower tier set of gear. Yeah, I liked it.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross
Poor
me and I'll
peddler,
kill
right?
you. I mean it.
Steel Soldier, that's it. Oh.
Did you see someone run past just now?
I think you met him. He must have went that way.
Great.
Right?
Thanks. Bastard stole from me.
I mean, I can't lie to him.
I'll
He was
catch
right
him,
there.
though.
Yeah, go get him. Frost, don't you dare hit my horse. Come here, Frost. This is very advantageous for us.
Another day, another
Yeah, did you get him? Oh, you did. Oh, you're not gonna... Ooh, hold on. finally get you out of that.
Still here.
Of course, she's in steel, isn't she? She may
It's an
not wear
honor to
this.
serve you.
Let's see her. No, she's just got her... You know what? We're gonna put her in this. She won't wear that. She won't wear that either.
Do let me know if I can
Yeah,
be of
because she's
service.
got steel. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but... Is what it... Oh. Yeah. Banner Mist. Banner Mist is this way. Okay. Truth be told, I haven't been back in the Forest Falkreath at all yet. So I don't know exactly... That doesn't seem very good. Mage.
Someone there?
Nope. Ooh, nightshades. Yeah, we need them. Bloody black boots. And more illusion, huh? We can finally swap out our boots. I don't know how these are gonna look. Probably worse. Nah, actually. Better. What? It was an evil necromancer. Spine chills, welcome in. Let's get my dagger out just in case. We're making our way to Banner Mist. Should be somewhere there on the map. I know there's wolves in this area somewhere. Wolves among other things. You can hear them already, right? Let's go up this way. There we go. Can we, we'll let the two of them... Oh no, he's after me. Go get him, Lydia. Can you go get off that tree? There we go. Yeah, so she's making good use of that axe. Good for her. Guess the steel has the cape thing over the red. Well, it's so here's the thing. Requiem changes the guard's armor by default. So when she comes like this, but I've got the retexture for. Oh, that kind of feels like Banner Mist. No, we're way off. Yeah, go to where you put the marker. Trust the marker. Actually, we're gonna hop off here. Grab some of these. We'll go by foot. It's up here. See how many bandits are here. They're gonna see me immediately. We'll hold off on that level right now. There's nothing I can do with it.
Oh, brace yourself for something.
Oh, don't spare him. Go get the final guy. Yeah, you wait there.
Hey, you broke a nail.
You broke a nail. We're still fighting. Now remember, she's got steel.
One less to worry about.
There we go. Monica, enjoy your lurk. Hope you get everything straightened out. If that's what you're heading to do. He's just got some fur on him. Okay, good job, guys. Yeah, and I want her to stay sword and board, so we already have advances lockpicking. Juniper! Take that. Yeah, so she's just got the helmet on. We'll eventually find her some better stuff. Yeah, usually these have... Oh, there we go. Take everything in that. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Barrels usually have... Well, I say usually. Watch it. Prove me wrong. Ah, wrong sack. Alright. First, let's drop a save. Let me take the level up while I can. With this leveling system, you never want to level twice in a row. It does carry your points over, but, you know, take care of everything while you can. We want to get Destruction to 75, but we also want to get Alteration up. Conjuration, I want to get this to 30. So let's take care of some of these. Now, these are going to be 5 apiece. Or we can go Speechcraft 3. Or Speechcraft 2. And I've got 4, so I'm going to hold on to that. And we're going to go into Magicka. Let me see, what do I got? I got 1 perk, huh? Destruction's still a bit off. Resto has Focused Mind. You've learned to focus your mind. Thus you can keep your concentration even in stressful situations and regenerate your magicka faster. This seems like it'd be useful. I wish you told me how much faster. And of course there is Magic Resistance 1. Now Destruction's at 50. I think we have... The only other thing in 50 we don't... I mean, Rune Mastery is 50, but we're not going to be using it. I could take Pyromancy too, because we are going up this tree. And this would obviously make sense. Burn, and... So yeah, so... I have the feeling that we're going to keep that Sunfire spell for some of the undead, but I have the feeling that fire is just going to work better. It's... It costs less to cast, it it seems like it does more damage. I know it stunts the like the health regen of things like Spriggans, trolls, and it does lingering damage to literally everything. I'm really considering this as well, but the problem is the runes and my followers. Now you saw what happened when I just had Inigo. He was running in, and yeah, it made him aggro. And you guys witnessed, I think it was yesterday, well not yesterday, the last stream, where he wound up killing me. He just attacked me, like I reset his AI, and he's like, nah, Requiem takes precedence over the game's console commands. I'm gonna kill you. And so he did. So he did. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna be doing that the whole stream. Just I don't want to be having coughing fits. So, of course, we really could go into conjuration. I mean, I know I picked up a little bit here, and we'd be using Summoner's Insight and Stabilized Binding, but here's the thing. This makes them last longer, sure. This is empowerment, so this makes them last longer in this realm. So this is like the dual casting, and then flexibility. I took this when I was doing something with, I think, necromancy. Maintaining 2 summons at the same time. Yeah, this is the one that allows you to have multiples. So you can take this, like we couldn't even take the first rank of this yet. And then I look at it, I'm looking at illusion, and I'm like, well, I'd like to make use of blur, but blur's an apprentice, which we could technically get next level. But at the same time, I don't really know if there's anything else in this tree that I really want to make use of. I don't know why I even started perking it. So I think we may hold on. I don't think illusion's really going to be part of this. The only other thing I can think of is when appropriate, when I have extra points to spend in the trees, maybe we need 1, 2, there's 3 more here, so this is technically 3 levels, right? This is fortified muscles is the one we want. Troll fat is easy to get. Mammoth heart not so much, but they're gettable when you kill one. And then of course there is speechcraft, which would start with, you know, haggling, silver tongue, and merchants here. But these all have like multiple, like this one here. I think merchants twice, right? You can sell almost anything to any merchant willing to trade with you, and you can invest. So this is also the investor perk. Coupled with merchant fencing is just that. Believe anyone, but that's at 100, right? Silver tongue. So we'd probably go here, but I think it'd be more shout focused, right? Lore of the Thume. But we can't do anything with that yet. Obviously, pickpocket. These are all stealth stuff. I don't have anything in that. Same with one-handed. We don't have anything in that. Just the one in smithing to get what we need. Honestly, I kind of want to go with the regen. What's Power of Life? This is at 50, right? Studies of healing magic now grant you the power of making yourself almost invulnerable for a short duration once a day. See, I don't feel like we really need that. Keep your concentration even in stressful situations. You know, hold on. I made a save. Let me take this. Oh, let me not rotate as much. Yeah, see, it's not gonna pop up here, is it? But let's see how fast my magic regens out of combat. It's noticeable. There's the big one right there. Plus the gear we have, plus the ring of 120. They really have nothing here. This is a shame. Alright. Come on. Go right into Falkreath. We'll make our way there. If I'm not mistaken, there's a spring along the way we can sort of test this out on. Roadside ruins. Got him! Yeah, you saw nothing. Switch over to Fireball. Ooh, fucking poisoned me. Yep. That'll do it. Well, that definitely helps my healing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I killed Frost.
Nature
Oh, we can't have that.
this place.
Yeah, he's not Alright. Let's do that again. So let's see what we're putting this into. Let's get resto to 30. Then speech to 30. It's a tough call. Let's hold on to that. Let's go magic. Because we're already at... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Come here, you. Focused mind. Yeah, and we'll keep on, Nope. Yeah, see, Fireball, it's... the AoE. We're gonna let that rabbit live. These guys have a pretty good radius. That's the problem. But I need the Nern root. Okay. Yeah, just some firebolt. That's all you need. Interesting. Spadefish. I could use both those things. That's awesome. Ah. King of Worms. What's up, Duff? You have the patch hub for Northern Roads. There are 3 of them. You need all 3. Northern Roads also has to load at the very end of your plugins. As in, it's got to be lower than... Here, let me make a save here. It's got to be lower than your lighting, but above Dindulad. There's 3 separate patch hubs you need, and the third one's all manual selection, so you have to know which mods you have installed. For me, the only one in there I took is water for E and B. But for you, it may be different. And then out of those 3 patch hubs, all those patches, you're going to need to know which order they go in. Ooh, that's a big one. Can I... I'm curious if I can fireball. There we go. Ancient Nord shield, huh? It's heavy. Let's see if Lydia will use that. Oh. Tons of hanging moss. Yeah. Who swapped bodies with Magus?
I'm right behind you. It would be my pleasure.
What is she using now? A hide shield?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey! Mage Pearl, I much appreciate it. Dropping the Prime. For 8 total months. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get going then.
I'll get going. We just collect my my mosses.
Nature has claimed this place.
Yes, it has, but we're... Now where'd the baddie go? Not this one. Ooh, Steel Soldier. She may wear this. Will you wear this? I hope this is better than what you have.
Here's everything I have.
Nope. Wow. She won't wear any of that.
I'll guard you with my might.
It's crazy. And this stuff's just iron, right? Yeah. She's already got steel boots. There's no point in that one. We already gave her that. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, Duff. With Northern Roads, you're gonna need to place that really low. There's Frost. Yeah, there's 3 patches, 3 patch hubs, and they're all a little bit different, but you need all 3 of them. It's one of those mods where you can't just... It would be nice if they had everything included in the main mods full mod, but that's not the case. Like right here, this is the one thing that kept me from putting seasons in. These stone walls here. Right? See this mesh? I don't have Cities of the North. right? I don't have that mod installed. But you can see it's not affected by one, it's affected by Northern Roads. So they're using assets from Cities of the North, Stonewall, West 01 mesh, right? When you use seasons, when it snows, these become something completely different. To the point where I've edited it, and I got it working once, and it's all of them. It's not just one. It's like this one here, that one there, the ones down here. But you could walk through them. See this? These ones right here. These are all kind of the same. They all have, you know, their own ref IDs, but it's all the same base form ID. And they change to something else, and it's they clip. It's pretty terrible. So let's go to Great Pine Goods.
Got something for just about
Yeah,
everybody.
loot's not gonna do it right.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Loot does a lot of things well, but with certain mods,
Well met.
it's
Unlike my
just
brother, I've no dislike
they're
of
either out of
strangers.
place on the
Met
master
lots of them
list,
while I
and
was
they
a
have
storm
been,
cloak.
or you're gonna have to know where they go out of trial and error. And then, you know, you could always send the author an update and say, hey, next time you update your mod, this is where stuff's supposed to go. Now, it's not on Northern Roads. Northern Roads itself needs to be moved, but it's also all of the patches from all 3 patch hubs. So whichever authors did those patches for Northern Roads would also have to be informed. And the chances of them actually making that happen is slim to none.
Take a look.
Because that's a lot of extra work that they're just going to be like, well, it's on you, the user, to do all that. And they're not really wrong. But at the same time, they're not really right either, so. We can get rid of our plain brown. Can we? Or should I save this for enchanting? I don't know. Let's see here. What else do we need? Anything else? Alright, so let's see, buddy. What do you have? Just stuff I gave you, huh? I can get Orcish arrows for an... Oh, they are expensive. Yeah, we spent all our money. Nothing to make beef stew with either. That's fine. Wow, his gems are expensive. Okay.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah. What do you think, Inigo?
Mr. Dragonfly would like to take a moment to remind you that he is invaluable and irreplaceable.
Could you link the third? Just it should be right if you go to Northern Roads under requirements. It's right in there. Because I don't know which ones you've used. So, like I said, there's 3 of them. I don't know offhand the names of them, but Northern Roads has them linked under requirements. Not under required mods, but further down. You see that big list of stuff that says mods requiring this file? The patch hubs are going to be in there. They're all there, all 3 of them. I think they're by 3 different authors.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for
I had a hard
business.
time getting my Lydia to change gear until I found the glass. Really?
I could use some more lockpicks.
If I had something in here, I could force her to. Oh yeah, that's right. He could take some. Let me try.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial
Because I can't use them, can I?
exchange.
Yeah, I got 72 of them. We give him half, right? There, he's got 43 now. There.
What's next?
Well, we're gonna go see the Jarl. So. Alright, Frost, you're gonna have you wait. Interesting. Altmer. Geralith.
If it's a duel you seek, stranger, then I suggest you leave.
A duel.
I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain, or free you from your wretched existence. At least, not today.
Should order before flat map framework. Flat map framework has to be the very last thing. In both panes.
Ah, yes, and what,
Otherwise, the
pray
flat map
tell,
framework
do you
doesn't
wish to
work.
converse about? Hmm? Politics, religion, my two favorite subjects. Perhaps you wish to discuss both. How delightful. But why bother with the foreplay? You seek vengeance for your loved ones, that's why you want to talk. That's why everyone wants to talk. Well,
She's got me
you're too
mistaken
late.
for somebody else.
I am no longer a Thalmor. The clothes are just that. Clothes.
So
I
you're
will
not
not
a Thalmor.
discard a perfectly adequate robe.
Well, if you're no longer with the Thalmor, that explains why you're alone.
Interesting. I was quite certain this conversation would become gradually more belligerent, not less. Is it possible that there is one individual in this bull net of a province that is capable of reason?
So why come here in Falkreath?
It is a temporary escape. I do not plan on remaining in this hovel of a kingdom beyond
Northern
the
Roads?
next
Yeah,
season.
has to go below Lux.
My plan is to return to the Somerset Isle after doing a little sightseeing.
It'll basically be above the flat map framework. But below Lux, below your lighting. Lux literally has to have its own categories as well. You have to make a Lux category, otherwise Loot's gonna throw them out of order. Both Lux, oh well, all three of them. Lux, Lux Via, and Lux Orbis if you use them. They need a custom group as well. Especially since the lighting got kind of fucked up in the newest update of the master list.
Yes, I have noticed. Dead man's drink. Grave concoctions. How quaint. The humor does not extend to the barracks or the cemetery, however. I find it counterproductive, considering that is where it is needed most.
So what are you at odds with the Thalmor?
It is a rather simple matter. I disobeyed a direct order from my superior.
Oh, that'll get you kicked out. What'd you disobey?
I was stationed in Markarth with two others. We were investigating a family that kept abnormal hours, staying up well past midnight. Unfortunately, myself and one of the other justiciars got into an argument over the children. The fool thought they were innocent.
Interesting. I mean, these are children you speak of.
They were future rebels. The moment we arrested their parents, they would forever despise us. The wisest course was to execute them. The issue was made irrelevant, however, when the entire family was found murdered.
So it wasn't you, huh? So who murdered the family?
That is insignificant. The family was dead and no longer worshipped Talos. Moreover, by letting a murderer run amok, we prevented the family from becoming martyrs. There was just one problem.
Okay, what's that?
Everyone assumed I was the murderer.
Oh,
It didn't help that
That'll
I've been
do
a
it.
rather vocal proponent of
No wonder
mass
you're at odds.
execution. So we decided it was best to use this perception to our advantage. Now, I never confessed to the crime, but I was stripped of my rank and exiled. This gave the perception that justice was served.
let's see here. So who do you suspect murdered the family?
The only thing I know is the person was quite efficient and extremely disturbed. The rest would be mere speculation.
Is there any chance you'll be reinstated?
Of course. The Thalmor are not the Empire. We do not share their frothing obsession with bureaucracy.
I think we're good with her
Very well.
for now. We have other things to take care of. Yeah, see how it even takes effect here too in the towns, which is nice. I really like that. Bone Chill Passage, huh? Collect raw rabbit leg? Yeah, we could do that. Fugitive in the Rift. Gather Falmer ears? Jeez. Ice Wraith yeah, all things I don't want to do. I think what we're going to wind up doing too is we're going to let Lydia stay at the house. Crossway Cottage. These are the goats that usually attack. See, they're different colors. If you ever see them out in the wild and there's no Spriggan around, they're the darker colored goats. They'll just randomly attack you. It's weird. It's the weirdest thing. Right. I do like the lighting in here, especially the fires. Ember's XD has to be one of the best mods for this game. Sid Gear, huh?
Good to see you.
It's weird with the camera. I got your letter. I'm Reverian.
Ah, it's you.
It is me.
Yes.
He looks
well,
really good.
Now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I...
Yeah, see the idols and
may have
everything,
had a
make
few
them clip
discreet
into the
dealings with.
everything they
The
do.
cut they were giving me was good at first.
I may remove that. I don't know.
Now-
People seem to
now
like
it's
the
time to
idols though.
clean
They're
things
they're
up.
able to put up with
Go
stuff
and
like
take care
this.
of it.
Interesting. We could do that.
Good.
I'm also here to tell you that the leader of Bannermist Tower is dead, and I'm here to collect.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Nice. Out of curiosity, 500 septums, damn. 20 XP, we'll take that. How did you become Jarl while so young?
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and
Dengir.
he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl.
Okay. Kinda don't want to insult him. We don't really
Until
know
later
yet.
then.
Until later then, yes. What do you think, Inigo?
I am here for you. No, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta be looking for better stuff for him. He's got 2 pieces of Orcish. Did I pick up anything? Let's see.
The Empire brought stability.
Jazz
Ulfric
bait.
was blinded by lust for power. You'd see we are on the same
Spadefish.
side.
Should have picked up a few of them. So let's see. Nice. Alright, we'll keep the hood on. Bile Gulch, huh? Oh, that's even further than we were at. It's almost taking us back to Granite Hell. Pale Pass. Yeah, I wanted to wrap around, but then there's brittle shit as well. My initial goal was to get back to Iverstead. There's a few things we have to do there. Let's Come on, Frost. You don't wanna. Forgot about that, but could have sold that. Yeah. We're eventually gonna have to make it back to the house, so drop a save. I thought he was no, I thought he was dead. He was just laying there. So what's up, Klappa? I do a sneak illusion build right now, level 67. I could be better, man. I'm under the weather. You could probably hear it in my voice. But otherwise, I'm okay. I didn't sleep well the last like 2 days. I know I was off yesterday. Yesterday's not normally a day that I stream. But come on, I'm gonna get him down. But yeah, I'm not 100% today, so. But thank you for asking. Let's make Frost wait. Let's get Fireball back out. Lord. If we're going up this way, we're gonna be going past Helgen. Well, we kind of have to. Oof. Damn. Wow. Ah, jeez. Got it. Let's go up this way. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with your followers. See that? A dual casted Firebolt does more damage than a Fireball right now. Now I could dual cast Fireball, but at the same time it does run the chance of hitting nice. Lord Mead, huh? We got there some steel arrows for what's his name? Ooh. Chainmail. You could use that, right? Dwarven light, huh? Wow, no wonder we got hit. Silver. Steel. This one was all in, Leather Scout. Alright. Ah, jeez. Here, I may have some better things for you. He's gonna look silly.
What is on your mind?
I think we picked up some Elven though, didn't we?
What is yours is mine.
Just want to clarify, just run northern roads after the main... No, after the Lux plugins too. All the Lux plugins. Anything that has anything to do with Lux, you want northern roads loading afterwards. Yeah, the chainmail gauntlets. He'll put those on. I don't know if I want to give him this. He's got Orcish. Ah, he kind of looked good in that. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is.
Let us get
Yeah, the
back to it.
chainmail's there, so he's got a little bit more of a buff. Where's Lydia? Tell me she didn't die. Did she get killed by the rocks? There's Frost. We didn't encounter anybody on the way, though. Unless they took her out. That could very well be the case. I only hear Inigo.
Lydia, I am curious.
Oh, there she is.
Do you ever think about things? In general, I mean.
Can't do that.
Sure you can. Just focus until some thoughts appear. Go on, give it a try.
Not for you. Not for anyone.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Fine. Something's happening.
She's trying to think.
So, any new thoughts?
No more than I was already getting.
Ah, well, do not be discouraged. It takes
How does
practice.
installing
Keep at
a
it.
true directional movement make it a RPG? It's already an RPG. You're just adding you're adding an animation mod in. That's all it is. And to be honest, those movement mods tend to conflict more. I know I used it myself, so just be wary that when if you use like a form, say Vampire Lord or Werewolf or Lich or whatever, you're gonna have to get used to that turning around issue that it has. That mod's never fully addressed that yet. But yeah, TDM's not going to make it an RPG. I mean, it already is. That's an oak. That's a... Interesting.
The fog here is magical.
Like the fog here? Lunamots. Guess we could take the Torchbuck Thorax too, right?
When you mess with the best.
Okay. Their chitin's pretty expensive too.
My dreams, these lands will not have as much time.
Okay. Well, Skyrim's never gonna be Dragon's Dogma 2. It's an old engine. There's only so much you can do with it. I've seen some pretty good stuff for Skyrim, but it's not meant to be. I think it's fallen. Okay. We kind of have to go up and around, don't we? Let's drop a little save here. This is the bandit camp, right? Yeah. Out of the way, elk. Hogan Cliffs Bandit Camp. Refugees. Ow. She's already got a crossbow. Alright. Are there more of them? Ah, you're good.
Yes, my Thane?
She does like that axe, though.
It would be my pleasure.
Give her a few more bolts. Yeah, she's going through the silver ones like crazy.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh no.
What are we trading?
What's up, Miggy? So it's finally first-person animation. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you again. I'm running your AIO pack for your presets. I'm sure you can tell.
Okay.
I've modified him a little bit though. He's got here, let me. I'm terrible at making NPCs. I've given him some body art, and then of course on the face, it's not it doesn't have the glow effect, but he's a pyromancer, and there's a reason that he's got that mark on his face. I haven't got into why yet, but yeah, that's what he... And I've adjusted the beard a little bit, the hair is slightly different, I've adjusted the ears and some facial features, but yeah, it's I really like the preset, so he's the one we went with. Oh. Are they attacking? I hear a wolf. Let's see here. Down there, huh? Let him run off. Coward. Alright. We could probably use their camp for the night, right? Yeah, we made our home. Our home is, Crossway Cottage. Unless it says owned. Fish named Mustard. Welcome in. Oh, you're welcome, Mickey. Anytime, bud. I even forget the original name, but it seems to work pretty well. I'm sure it clips with my tent. I've got a no-clip add-on for Campfire. I always use it. That way when you stand up, if you happen to clip outside, it's fine. There's no issue with it. Same with your followers, too. I keep forgetting to change that in engine fixes. It's fine. And Mr. B, welcome in. That actually does look comfortable, right? I may have to make myself a second cup of tea in a second, guys. I'm gonna be taking breaks a little more frequently today. Just like I said, I'm really under the weather. I caught something, I guess. Yesterday was my day off, but even though I was lurking in Wynn's stream as she was doing Starfield, but I felt like ass. So I've been taking like flu medication and oh man, all the bees. Bees early in the morning. Look at that. Zzz. 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 There we go. I love the sound those things make. Like no other alchemy ingredient that you pick or pluck or however you... They're actually pretty good for alchemy, so... Yeah, finally first-person magic animations. And I have it set pretty easy in the FOMod. mod. And then CFPAO, or I think that's the other one for the combat animation, so like for the dagger. You've got those. I don't know if I have do I have another one? The fishing rod. And then, oops. Let me switch that out. My bad. For the meant to equip it, for the dwarven bow. I don't have any arrows, because I gave them all to him. But you could already see it's a little different. Alright, Frost. Let's turn our light off. Drop a save. Ah, more bees, but we're good. Heading up towards Helgen. We're gonna go try and take care of the necromancers. We're making our way back in. Well, we're gonna go back to Iverstead first. Possibly take care of Shroud Hearthbearer, but we want to make it up to the Greybeards. We already took care of Mamolnar. So And now I'm wondering if there's enemies in here. So Frost, you're gonna wait. Just in case. Oh yeah.
What was that?
Get him.
Lydia, put your back into it. We are not applying it. You won't get the best of me.
Job, guys.
Make you blindfolded.
Ooh, steel plate. She should wear that. I can't do this yet. Alright. Well, I do have Fireball. You know what I could do? I could use my freaking rune on him up above.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
That does it. Hey, I heard speeches. Anna! Much appreciated. Well, thank you for the resub. Hey, Karma Jockey, welcome in. 18 months. Holy crap. Has it really been 18 months? I gotta be careful here. Let's re-up our buffs, just in case. I was gonna say I could fireball over, but yeah. So we're playing sort of as a pyromancer right now, mainly fire spells, but obviously. Oh, that's what I forgot to add. I forgot to add the colored word mod. Is that one or is that indigo? I can't tell. That's indigo. That's the mage. Oh, well made. Nice. Quicksilver sword. Alright, now they're giving me some good stuff. Alright, where's Lydia? I got some solid gear for her. Love that. See? Yeah, the snow. If you see it in the daytime, like I said, it looks normal. You only need 3 more followers, right? Yeah, as a character, I wasn't going to use any followers on, too. That's the funny thing. Steel... Oh, she'll use those. Where the hell is she? Get over here. Come here, you. Alright, the big stuff for you first.
What's on your mind?
And then we're going to leave you back at the cottage later. Let me trade with you.
Of course, sir.
Okay. Alright. I want her to keep that sword that she's using. You won't use the iron. We're gonna get rid of that. Better gauntlets. You got a plate helmet. Put that on. There you go. We'll drop that shit for you. So she uses a couple bolts when she needs to, but mainly the Axe of Whiterun does a ton of damage. Now I'm not a smith, and then we'll get her a better shield at some point, but yeah, so she's equipping that. And while I'm thinking about it, I have a cloak for you too. You can put that on. Make you look a little more intimidating.
Is there anything else you need?
I mean, not really intimidating, but what about you? Here you go. We're gonna see about you.
You give me best equipment, yes?
You're making me want to make a new... Yeah! Yeah, pyromancers are fun. I meant to do this before, but... Orcish is better. Okay. That's... I mean, you could have that as a backup, I guess. How about chainmail well made? That's 250. Wow. Okay. Did I forget to give these to Lydia? The steel well made?
Let us go.
I'm right
I might have
behind
had 2 of them on me. I don't remember.
you. I am at your command.
Hey, Maldaroth. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, she won't wear them. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Lead on.
Let's ditch the heavy stuff. Like, we really, we don't need that. She's not gonna wear that, and well, that's well made. Hers is better, and then we can get rid of these. What else can I get rid of? I mean, that's just not really gonna sell for much. He won't wear the dwarven either, so I could give him that, but that's just gonna look weird on him. And I don't like it going dwarven anything anyway. Yeah, let's just ditch it. No sense in me carrying it when I don't need to. Well, we've already taken care of
You remind me of myself a few years ago.
Really? In what way?
You're bloated with disease.
I am not. I am as healthy as a horse. How rude. How would you feel if someone said that about you?
It would ruin me.
Exactly. Please try to be more polite.
Yeah,
in
see,
future.
so I tried to... I blended in as much as I could. Now I have custom land edits for stuff like this. So your northern roads are gonna look a little, well, they're gonna look a lot different than mine. But yeah, as long as you get that placement right, you should be fine. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to get my stuff situated. At least sort of the way I wanted. So. Let me see. I don't think I have any moderators in here. Lord of the Fork and Knife, welcome. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Redundant Obsession. Welcome in. Imagine really putting all that stuff onto the actual corpse, right? I mean, you sort of just roleplay that you're dropping it around the body. At least that's what I do. Fish, did I say hi? I hope I did. I'm sorry if I missed everybody. Or anybody else popping in. Yeah, we'll be taking little breaks here and there. Let's stay away from that. Keep our dagger out just in case. We're going to be dealing with the undead, and I have the feeling there's going to be a lot of them. Yeah, see these northern roads? So if this was like winter now, these meshes would be something else, because these are the same things. If I can even... Yeah, no, the weather effects won't let me do it, but... We may need to go on foot, damn. It's like I can barely see in front of my face. Yeah, we may have to do that. Let's get off. Alright, Frost, you're gonna wait here. Yeah, I know we're close because this is alright, bloodlet, so we gotta backtrack down this way. This is gonna suck fighting these guys in this snowstorm. And I want to make sure I keep that high ground. There's like 3 necromancers and then a shit ton of undead. Yeah, see, we're coming right up on them, okay. I know that you're doing roleplay stream, which maybe try it out as well. Can't say it isn't fun. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's typically what I do, is I get a character in mind, right? And then I make a build around them. And then, within the build, I try and put like a little story together, so to speak. It doesn't always work. Oh yeah. I remember this. Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah, no. Inigo, I'm gonna need that bow of yours, buddy. Oh, he's dual wielding. So now if there's more undead, this should be a little bit easier. Finally, destruction. Look at that. He's got quickening, huh? let me go back here. Federer Blackwolf, welcome in. I'm surviving today. I'm a little under the weather. You guys could probably hear it in my voice. But other than that, I'm okay. Double negative confusion alert. Accurate. Oh, it's Lorcan. It's going through the process of growth this past year in general as a person. Trying to get my shit together and wasn't sure which name I wanted. Hope all is well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fire, frost, or lightning. You will suffer at my wrath. I'd probably butcher the fuck out of that. I'm not going to be reading the books, I don't think, today, guys. I just don't have it in me. Although we did learn a little bit. Dunmer, huh? Take the steel arrow. And I want their mort flesh. I have the feeling there's more of them. I don't feel like we fought as many. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah.
Magic abuser.
Good job, guys. You gonna get them? See? One just regular firebolt. Ooh. We're gonna take that for now. Yep. I'm not going to be using it. Lydia's not going to be using it, but damn, we could sell that off. I knew there was another one. Swamp fungal pot. Now isn't there a it came from here, right? Yeah. Which, we've already got the book. And I've got a level, oh there it is, Conjure Zombie. Which should take it from there, okay. Warrior's Charge. Take all that stuff. Beautiful. We have a level up. So let's save first, let's do that. Distribute, we have 58 points to distribute. And before I do that, let me go. I'll take you guys with me. I'm gonna put another pot of tea on. Give me a second here. And it's also why I started early today. I got shit sleep last night. There we go. This shouldn't take too long. It's just like congestion. Like, it feels like allergies and sinus. I don't have a cold. I don't have the flu. I don't have a fever. So it's mainly cough, like nasal congestion. You could probably hear it in my voice, like I said. So I've got herbal orange hibiscus tea with honey. So no caffeine. No processed sugar. The sugar I use comes from the honey. It's raw, organic. And it really helps. It helps with the throat. Even just taking like 2 tablespoons with like a warm drink, doesn't really matter what it is, seems to really help out. Okay. I appreciate it, Karma. Thank you. I want my 10 seconds back. That was terrible. What happened? Before I go, any mods that will be good for someone related to Magic of Ash? There's probably an Ash spell pack. I know there's like add-ons for elemental destruction magic. I think Wind, Earth would be pretty good. Let me see if I can pull that up while we're talking about it. Lord, give me 1 second here. There's a Redux version.
I don't mind the snow. It's beautiful.
It's by Fenderix. So I don't know the quality of this. I remember the Fenderix mods not being that good. Of course, this is the Redux, so I don't know if the original is still up, or if the original was done by Fenderix and this is a different version. Although, who's that author that's been doing all the? Is it Kitty Tail?
Be careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
Soriyuto, welcome in. I appreciate that. Thank you. You butchered the line of Rikusa. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured I did, Maldrath. I even said so. I'm like, yeah, I probably fucked it up. So I'll give you your 10 seconds back. I'm not doing the line again, though. My voice is shot. You could do it. It is Kitty Tail. Okay. Yeah, or Dureni's the other one. Yeah, I don't really run any of the other of their mods yet. I think they do too much. That's just based off of video observation that I've seen on YouTube reviews. It only takes 1 or 2 reviews for me to judge whether or not I'm going to use something. Doesn't mean it's not good. It's just not anything I'm going to use. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's too much going on. It looks great. It's probably well made. So, you know, give credit where credit's due. Will I use them? No. I won't use them. Yeah. Mr. B, enjoy your work, buddy. Magic mod for Ash. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is balancing, Karma. If it's not, like if I were to add that to Requiem, if there's not already a patch, I would just make one myself. Right? Which isn't necessarily difficult to do. Depending on the mod, like a spell mod is pretty easy to do. Right? A few other mods obviously would be more in depth, just take up a little more of my time, but something like that, it's really not that difficult to do. But yeah, out of the box balancing for something like Requiem, no. For the base game, absolutely not. And I'm assuming there's an Ordinator or an Adamant patch for them already. I would assume so. Although I don't know, so. Let's see, what are we getting here? Well, we can only go five in each, right? So, I mean, let's try to get alteration, at least 5 there, so we can get alteration to 50.
Well,
there's 3.
I
I'll keep that at
suppose
55.
some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, Strudel, welcome in. Why is it morning? Appreciate the resub, my dear. 39 months. You're a month. You were a month off. You weren't wrong last night. There's my tea. Give me a second. Kettle is a loud mofo. Strudel, I am under the weather today, my dear. I'll be getting up like this to get tea. I'll be taking breaks quite often, as best I can. That's why I started early, so I can, because I didn't sleep much last night. I was lurking in Windstream. I was looking at the screen every time I would go to look at my, because I'm on my phone, I'm in bed, like I had a hard time moving around. It just, it was giving me headaches last night. I was listening to her play Starfield, is what I was doing. And the last time I looked, she had, I think like, she had a pretty good crowd in there. She had like 23, 24. Considering the Starfield scene is kind of dwindled and died, with the exception of just a few people that I know that are playing it, and when they're not, they're back to doing other like they're rotating games in, is what it seems like. But they were like big on Starfield, and then there's those that are just, they're playing it because they don't have anything else going on right now, which is not a lot of people. A lot of other people have gone to other games. Dragon's Dogma 2. I see people go back to Baldur's Gate 3. Did that get an update recently? Does anybody know? Because I've seen a lot of people streaming BG3. What are you asking, Lord? You also want to know 2 mods that you're... Do I know what 2 mods you're using for armor? Or are you asking me what mods I'm using for armor? I don't have any specific armor mods installed in this, if that's what you're wondering. Just some retextures and remeshes. You haven't updated, but you need to? Oh, we were talking about updates last night. Yeah, because Wynn said she updated, her last update was the DLSS one, so she's got the big update in, but there were like 2 other updates since, and she hasn't done that. And I think I know why, is because when she updated with the DLSS, it sort of broke her game. She had to go back and fix, because hers is lightly modded. But I don't think it would really, well, I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't know. Jeez, I don't even know with this. I guess we hold on to the perks, because destruction's going to be at 60. We want to keep putting stuff into destruction every level, a 5 if I can. So it's going to cost me 5 to go up 1 rank. So to go from 55 to 56 is going to cost me 5 of these. It's been doing that since I think around 30. Oh, do I want to know? Yeah, sure, you could tell me. I'm surprised you haven't at least got Starfield and installed it and played it vanilla yet, Strudel. I still play it vanilla. The only mod I used for my own Starfield was Trotsky's Mantis retexture, because Wind and I both have the stuff he didn't publish on Nexus. We got the good ones. Which sounds bad. But yeah, he made special ones for us. I would have figured you would have, because you've been in a bunch of Starfield related streams that I know. And like if I've rated over, or Wind is rated over to somebody else playing the game, you tend to be curious, I've noticed. Face mask of Skyrim and the chitin goggles to match. And you know what, Lord of the Fork and Knife, you can get both of those right in immersive armors, because they add in the face masks and the goggles. You're probably going to want a retexture for them, but both of those are included in immersive armors. Unless you don't want to use the whole set, because I believe IA distributes armors not via SPID, but via scripting. It's sort of archaic at this point to do it that way. But I could be wrong, but I believe Immersive Armors distributes them throughout the level lists via scripting. They've since come and fixed it and, made it to where it wasn't as buggy as it used to, because it used to be buggy. But now it's pretty good. The reason I don't use this because, yeah, there you go. Yep. And Strudel needs your coffee. I don't, I don't blame you. No caffeine for me, just I have my tea and my honey, so. And I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I think we're just going to hold on to these. Like, I could go Conjuration, but we're really not using it. It's mainly Alteration, Destruction, I mean Resto. I can only put 2 in here. So, jeez. Let me go Health for this one. Nah. Because we're pretty much a glass cannon anyway, and I need another... I need a better, yeah, let's go Magicka. I'm gonna need more magic. Now here's the question. Now I think we go, Pyromancy too, because Cremation's not till 75. We got a ways to go for that. Now remember, we could also do Training, which I haven't done yet. You can see what we've got. Both ranks of Pyromancy. So fire, we only had the first one, so burns with almost otherworldly heat. Let's see if it actually shows. Does it show? Yeah, Fireball's doing 71 on a single cast. We're dual casting it. Fireball would be 144. My rune would be 171. Sparks itself would be 42 per second. This is actually pretty good. We could probably get rid of Icewind at this point. And of course, Steam Cloud, which I think somebody was asking me about Steam Cloud. This is the Centurion. I know it's hard to tell, but it uses a lot of Magicka. Like, a lot of Magicka. There. So Inigo's dual wielding. I'm happy he's dual wielding. Alright. Let's see here. Do we get everybody? This guy... Yeah. Let's call Frost. Frost is nearby. Come here, Frost. It was a good Frost. Oh, I do have the backpack. Just throw that on for the hell of it. I stopped wearing it because I didn't want to. I'm surprised we took care of them that well. Can we get down to this road? Is the question. Can we get over this mountain? I don't think we can. We're gonna have to go back the way we came. We got all the necromancers. Oh yeah, this is alright, this is a drop off. Let me gonna try not to kill my horse. There we go. Should take us back. And that's Fort Nukrad up above. We sort of want to stay away from that. We discovered it at least, that's fine. Let's keep going. We'll go through the little pass down here. Cup of jasmine tea. I don't have any here. I've tried it before, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really a fan of the taste. Typically it's just black tea for me, orange tea, which is kind of what I have here with the hibiscus. Which I do like a lot, but I've put some raw organic honey in this, so. Iverstead too, huh? This is the way we want to go. And a great view of horse butt. It's Requiem. Requiem itself adds the steam cloud. Huh. Looks like Northern Roads forgot to delete a, I don't have blended roads installed, but that's a base mesh. Excuse me, that Blended roads exacerbates. More shame. Strudel, did that there's a little fox. Did that disabling SSAO fix your snow pyramids for you? The reason and I was gonna comment on that. I know Brandy was the one that mentioned it. Is because that's directly edited by Betha and I. So that's why you never see it in my game. I always have my SSAO set to 0. Like when I go to do my Bethany tweaks, that's one of them. So I never think to go into my prefs to rechange it because I could use the SSAO from E and B. You just don't want two of them running at the same time. Just God Rod the hammer. Ah, shit. Let's try and... You want to help, dude, or what? Somebody got him. Oh, I see Inigo and Lydia finally caught up. Where the hell is he? That is how it's done. Oh, there he is. He's hiding up against the rock. Okay.
I love it.
So raw organics, what you put in tea anyway? That's good stuff. Interesting. Notes on tamed rabbit. Tamed rabbit? What the hell? Oh boy. Very narrow.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
You would be proud. Yeah, Ingen wants more death bell. Canis root, huh? Sorry, Frost. I gotta. Sorry, Inigo. I don't want to stand on your head. I wanna. Well, I don't want to ride Frost, but I guess we're gonna. Coffee and breakfast. What you get? Where is the rabbit? Feed Thistle a carrot. Thistle's here. I probably passed Thistle right out. Oh boy, look at that. Oh man. This is terrible. Oh no, bunny. What? Wait for me in the city. Would you come with me? I gotta put Thistle somewhere safe. Alright, go find an ingredient. Yeah, you go off and you go find something for me. Jeez.
Wake up, Lydia. We have trouble.
What's up, wondering? Cheerios and bananas. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's almost noon for me too, Lord. Yeah, I'm Eastern time. The best time, of course. Get some. Gotta eat that beef stew. Nom 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 nom. This last dance. Huh? I don't think we're gonna need that. Nice. These are useful. So are the bees. Vacant beehive, huh? How vacant are you? Vacant enough. Good ingredients out here. Oh, there's more. Now we're cucumbered. Alright. Oh, there's thistle. Alright, thistle. Boy. And I can't say no to these things either. Actually pretty good for alchemy.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, see? That fire does some real damage. Alright, I gotta plop some of this on Frost. Come on. Where's Frost? There's Frost. Alright, so we're back to 194, which is fantastic. Coming Frost. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna wait. And thistle. Need you to wait here. I know. You need whatever sorcery you did to get stuff to blend that well? Thank you. A lot of custom edits. I blended a lot of stuff together.
See anything useful?
Leave this place. Leave this. Leave. Leave. Palm of your hand. Leave.
Before the ages of man, illusion. Let's drop a save here. I don't trust it. Sorcery. What do you guys think, huh? Oh. You guys got him? Good job. He's very much alive. Huh.
Lydia, try not to set up any traps down here, please.
Do you think she will? Nah, she knows better, right? Right?
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Yeah, maybe we should. That was close. Thanks. That was close too. Come on, out of there. Not playing like that. This will give the journal to Wilhelm. No, I didn't add a mod to make tea in this, no. Nope. In fact, I don't even have a needs mod in here. I left it alone. Just running what Requiem gives me for right now. It'd probably be I need though, if anything.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Or, well, let me rephrase that. It's probably going to be Sunhelm. Because Sunhelm has a patch for Requiem. Like an officially supported patch, so. I need sort of outdated. Although I did do an animation patch if you're running I need and Requiem. And, I'm sorry, I need and, Eating Sounds, the Eating Sounds mod. Just put this honey in my tea here. There we go. God, I love the fires in here. The local bee population can recover from your harvest. Hopefully not. I need them for my alchemical experiments. So they don't get a pass. Unfortunately for them.
Oh,
Hey, Lydia.
what's on your mind?
What have you got in your hand there? It looks like a toenail.
This is part of me. Guard it with your life.
It is a toenail. I appreciate the gesture. Really, I do.
Yeah, guard that toenail with your
Don't get
life.
many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
Crazy.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I found this journal inside the barrel.
Let me see that.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Not bad. So listen, what can you tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery.
My turn for the soreback
We
and
get
headache today, huh?
occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way
Random
to the summit,
aside, Miss Waffle
but
is
almost all of
fascinated
them
by
have
your guy.
returned
That is awesome.
disappointed.
Not about the back thing, but it's true. Yeah, if you gotta, you know, take off to lay down, by all means. That's literally all I did yesterday. Like I said, when I popped into Wynn's stream, I think she'd been streaming for about an hour and 20 minutes at that time. And, like, I was watching the stream for a little bit, and, yeah, it was just nothing but, like, sinus pressure and headache right in this, like, right above my brow, wrapping all the way around this time. So from temple to temple and everything in between. Now it's just right in the front. My temples are fine. Okay.
Anytime, friend.
Sebastianus. Alright, we're still good on our carry weight's right about 200. Should probably offload a few more things on the horse. Yep, so like I said, Riften Guard, or not Riften Guards, but yeah, it was Riften Guards. They have their arms now, so that's all good. Everything's fine. Alright, we got 7. Oh, no, I don't want to ride you. See, I'm so used to just hitting E to activate instead of H. Gotta get used to that, huh? And again, you can only put so many things on the horse as well before they max out their carry weight. That's fine. Alright, Frost, you're doing a good job. What does Requiem do? Requiem overhauls the entire game. So everything from the perk trees to all your magic to the standing stones to combat to AI to your skill progression. I mean, it's just like it's an all-encompassing clusterfuck of a challenge. And yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, but we're also fairly skilled in the ways. Give me a sapphire claw. So what do we got? We have moth, owl, wolf. Let's also try to trap some Draugr. Good job, guys. We missed the first one, but we got the rest of them. See, they're getting into my fire. That's... Alright, heal up a little bit. Ooh. Ow. Got them all. Except for this one. Wow, see, just regular firebolt. Damn, dude. Can you still use Ordinator? No. No, that is Requiem. Here, let me show you. Oh, there's still one more alive. He's in the next room though, I think. Yeah, he's like below us. So if I go into my skills, you'll notice all the perk trees are different. There's no patch between the two. It'll replace all of your gameplay mods. So, you know, it does magic as well. So while you can use something like, say, Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim, and there is a patch for it, you're probably not going to want to. For the first time anybody plays Requiem, I recommend playing with just Requiem, and you have to use the patcher. So, you know, I highly recommend MO2 for this, because Vortex tends to fuck this up often. The people I see complaining about it are Vortex users. MO2 doesn't mess it up. Because you have to make a patch at the end. You're not going to use Rybash, you're going to use basically a Skyproc patcher. It's called a Rectificator. I think I'm pronouncing that right. And it pumps out a plugin called Requiem for the Indifferent, which basically ties together Requiem and any mods that you have patches for. There are a ton of them. Like my Requiem category right now has probably 60 mods plus. Requiem and then all patches. So it'll be like a Requiem add-on, and then you need like there's a patch for Dragonborn, then there's the Requiem patch hub. So for example, I've got Bruma on this play, which I don't even think I mentioned. There's a patch for Bruma. And then of course, like if you have any other gameplay add-ons like Inigo. Inigo has a patch for Requiem, right? And they'll all load in the appropriate order. There's really no wrong way to but you have to do the patcher. Otherwise, stuff's not going to work. Use Nexus Mod Manager? I would not recommend it. Yeah, I'd recommend MO2. Nexus Mod Manager hasn't been... I know it's been upkept, and I've used it myself. But it's... I mean, I'd recommend Vortex over that as well. And that's bad when I'm saying that. But I'd recommend MO2. MO2 is the easiest to use. It's the most user-friendly, contrary to what other people say. I don't think we're gonna need... Are you gonna need any more arrows? You've been dual-wielding a lot. Let's trade.
Pooling our resources.
He's got a ton of arrows. Yeah, you've only got 10 silver arrows. Well, he's got a lot of steel. Look at that.
Okay, let us get.
But if he wants to dual wield, by all means, I'll let him do whatever he wants. See? Bastard. You guys alright? Yeah, you're slowly healing. Wards are actually useful in this. You will see me using them. They use up quite a bit of magicka though. And I still think I've got a few. Yeah, we got 15 of these bad boys left. Alright. Let's get some more souls. You guys good? Wow, look at him go. See that? There's another one. Good job. Yo. Sorry, Lydia. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, you're still alive. There. Ow. Yes, my fire can damage me as well. You guys okay? See, I don't have healing hands, and I kind of want to pick that up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Vortex. I forced myself to learn it, and it's still stupid. Sorry, it is. Yeah. I learned on MO2 when I made the jump to PC, and I'm glad I did. It's just the most user friendly. There's gonna be enemies that pop up, aren't there? Perhaps. Go get him. Little jerk. See that? Alright. Let's go to my magic. We'll use the heal aura. This is the heal over time. Let's do a dual cast of this. We get like 20 minutes of healing. I knew I kept it for a reason. So what do we got here? Chainmail. Oh, he's got better. We got whale, eagle, snake, whale. I know whales are at the end. Yep. First time, huh? Patch Adams, welcome in. So you have, what are you saying? So you have 5 mods, each in 25 games. Not so much if you have 25 mods.
I don't like the look of this place.
Yeah, well, I mean MO2 does that too, for whatever it handles. Vortex is mainly their support for the stuff that that they have on their web well, like the games that they have supported for it. You could essentially do the same thing with that. That's why we took it. Alright, a 5 save. Aren't there more up there? Alright, let's not get caught up on the rocks, please. Can I move some of them? No, a bunch of idiots. Let's see if they follow me into the depths. I was running probably 200 mods in my Vortex setup and didn't find any issues, but yeah, much beyond that it got... Yeah, because the rules on the way that it loads is just so stupid, right? Like, I get it, there's a master list for certain things. Are you guys gonna be okay? I gotta rebuff myself. How much, Alright, let's take another beef stew. Alright. There we go. I don't want to get too cocky with these guys. Let's go. Let's regen.
Smells like old bandages in here.
Good so far. You guys might want to consider sorry, Lydia. That's a big boss. Nice. Damn. Alright. Yeah, and I'm not gonna go searching them all. Maybe just these guys, because these guys can get the bolts stuck in them. I'd like to retrieve some bolts for her, but... Fire, man! I do have some other stuff that I can use, but I mean, it just... You know, if I didn't have followers, I'd just be using the AoE stuff. Did I add in nethers? I haven't yet, Anna, no. Does Requiem make necromancy better? Yes and no. It does its own thing with it. So, like, you still have the necromancy tree, but you're also going to want to go up Summoner's Insight, and you're going to want to take Cognitive Flexibility so you can get, I think it's 2 and 3, right? All spells that summon or raise dead and ghosts last longer. So by default, your raise spells last way longer than your summons. Of course, there's stuff to make the summons last a lot longer too, but I think by default, like if you raise something, it lasts for a minute. Let me check my summons here. Like if I conjure a zombie, it's going to only last 7 seconds, right? If I summon a skeletal warlock, it's going to last 15 seconds. If I raise dead, it's going to last me 79 seconds. Novice cost 87. Right, so you see the difference. Whereas raising's still technically, well, it's not better, but it's not. Can I break that? That was dangerous. Give me something good. Necklace of Major Magica. I think I've got a necklace on, don't I? Oh, we've got the Amulet of Xanathar. We could use this. Alright. That's not bad. It's our second wall, I think. Kind's Peace, huh? Can I make the jump? I don't think I can make the jump. Oh, I can make the jump. Huh, used to have to use Whirlwind Sprint. I guess I'm tall enough that it doesn't matter. I mean, Requiem's when you start to play for the first time, you're gonna want to play it like you've been playing the vanilla game, or like with Enai's mods. It doesn't play that way. You're gonna have to relearn the entire game. Even I'm playing it too fast and loose, like. And I shouldn't be, but I'm trying to slow myself down at certain places, like. And not just like physically, well, yeah, physically slow too. Like you don't want to be running around because it's all about stamina management, especially in the beginning of the game. See how my stamina is draining just by walking? That's all part of Requiem as well. Crab might kill you in the beginning. Yep. Miggy knows. My to be honest though, my old setup with Soulfried was much harder than Requiem is. Now I can still get one shot. Obviously, we're playing a glass cannon here. Should we stay the night? We may as well. Let's go to the inn. You're proof of their ignorance, huh? We may as well spend the night.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
We're gonna need a room.
Glad you're here.
Hey, Wilhelm. I need a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, good man.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's what I forgot to add too. Asking keepers to show rooms or whatever it's called.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So yeah, when it comes to like stamina management things, you could use food, right? Because it changes the food system and everything, and your potions, they all get changed too. So if you're running like an alchemy, same thing with enchanting, that's all different now too. The other main thing about Requiem is that depending on how you play, like stews are absolutely essential. Venison stew is one, but beef stew is the big one. So see that stamina recovers by 1 per second for 1800 seconds? You may not think anything of it, right? But just know that like out of combat, restoring that 75 magic, and especially that stamina, is the key to you saving a stamina potion and not draining your stamina while you just walk around the game world, right? Beef stew's even better. I got 5 of these left. It does the same for stamina magic. My health goes up by 50. My carry capacity goes up by 25 for 1800 seconds. This is like the best, well, second best stew in the game, I think. I think the Horker Ashiam is better. It does similar things, but I think it's better. I think it lasts for like 3600 seconds. So like before we go, traipsing up the mountain, I'll have one of these. I know we could ride Frost. Well, I guess we could do that. We could ride Frost, but I mean, to go up the first time, I'm gonna.
Lindley, would you mind taking care of the customer, please?
Uh-oh, no,
problem.
don't send Lindley in.
You want a drink?
Maybe. You don't have an option to have a drink.
Just stay out of my way.
Oh, she's
Let
not
us
happy
defrost
with
here for a while. This is pleasant.
You want to stay here for a bit, Inigo? Why?
Stupid, but necessary. The living exist to feed us.
I'm thinking that it is colder outside than it is in here.
Alright, come
If
here.
you need anything else, just ask.
Ugh, you smell like a wet dog.
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... Ah, this is pointless. Taraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
I am here for you. What would you have me do? Yes? You're the boss. You have something to say?
I want you to sit down, because I want to talk to you.
What would you have me do? I will aid you if I can.
Yeah, sit in that chair. I think I pulled out of the conversation too quick with that.
I am glad to be sitting here with you.
Good.
Yes, my friend.
So the loot in your cell is full of arrows. I take it you prefer singing?
Yes. I have never.
Oh, my
been very
my
good,
lantern
though.
is on.
I enjoy
Just
writing
the eye
songs,
adaptation
but
in
sometimes
here.
it is more fun just making up words as I go along. Improvisation keeps the mind sharp and boredom at bay.
I love stews and soups from a roleplay perspective. Just the idea of opening your backpack and dumping bowls and bowls of soup, right?
Know what I mean?
He does look good, right? Yeah, you got the high poly replacer for him. Even though I'm not running high poly head, but it still does like the fur and the hair coloring and everything like that. So would you sing something while we're traveling?
Maybe, but nothing too serious. I would rather save my proper songs for the Bard's College. For now, anyway.
Why is that?
Well, I know
Let's see
it's
what else I
silly,
missed
but
here.
my songs are special to me. I would rather perform them in a special place. However, if you just want me to improvise something while we are traveling, maybe I can help you out.
Interesting.
We'll see.
Let's chat.
Yes, why not?
Okay. So, what do you think of Skyrim so far?
I like it.
Since we're both
It
not
is
from
cold,
here.
But my heart is never warmer than it is when I am here. What do you think of Skyrim?
Interesting. I guess I don't mind it. Some days I'd rather be elsewhere. It's not bad,
very
yeah.
nice. I wonder if I will ever return home, to be honest.
It goes back to Cyrodiil, huh? What's your homeland like?
Arid badlands in the north, deep, lush forests in the south. The south is nicer from what I
You're gonna
remember.
probably know
Many good trees to climb.
a decent amount about elsewhere.
It is quite nice, but quite nice is not nice enough for me. If I want to climb trees, I have the rift now.
Riding, 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 my steed is law-abiding. You gotta wait for him to start doing it, though. We'll have to get him a horse. Yeah, Lydia's probably not gonna stay with us. I don't know. They got the banter, but... So why do you like Riften so much?
The smells, the sounds, the danger. It suits me very much. It feels alive.
What brought you to Riften the first time?
After I quit the bandits, I came to Riften looking for a way to make coin. My partner and I found a job or two, but the real bounty was the city itself.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it's kind of dank and smelly.
Yes, but in a good way. It grows on you. Give it time.
Yeah, I don't really think I want it growing on me. What about the Thieves Guild?
Good for thieves, not so good for everyone else. They're usually only a menace if you're rich and stupid. They have my vote, to be honest.
What about your cell?
It's a cell. I am not supposed to like it. It is warm, though. And
What's up, Mama Bear?
guards are quiet.
The banter Lucian and Inigo have.
smells good
Yeah,
those
their
days.
banter is probably some of the best.
Maybe
I don't
I
really
like
care for
myself
Lucian as a
too
character
much.
himself, but the banter between him and Inigo is fantastic.
Yes, it is good talking with you. Are you having fun?
Define fun. But yeah, I am, I guess.
I am glad. Fun is good. If you think of any new ways for us to enjoy ourselves, let me know.
Oh no, rhyming games?
I am very good at rhyming games.
So I
If
hear.
you take me on, you will go down in flames.
Oh, jeez. My rhyming tames and blames.
If you lose, it shames. What's wrong? Can't take the heat?
How about you smell my feet?
No, at some point I want to eat.
If you lose, I'll give you a treat.
I think we both win. It looks like a dead heat.
Sounds like you want to retreat.
Okay, my mind is aching. You win. Let's talk about other things, my friend.
Okay. Do you fear death?
No, I fear reincarnation. If I came back as a chicken, I don't know how I would go about ending my life. I could run at a saber cat, I suppose.
Could have run at a saber cat.
You are right. Let us not waste our breath on tomorrow. Our lungs are full today, thank you very much. More blood and coin, probably. It is a good life. In another 24 hours, who knows how much evil
Blood
we
and
will have
coin, huh?
vanquished.
Alright, that's enough for now.
Fair enough. I am all ears.
Tell me a little more about your past.
My brother and I were adopted by a couple of retired assassins. I guess the orphanage did not do a family background check.
Sounds pretty interesting, eh?
Mine was perhaps a little more unconventional than most, but I suppose all childhoods are interesting to some degree. My parents provided me with love and encouragement. Apart from the nightly training sessions, we were a normal family. I was bullied by the other Khajiit children because of my unusual color and
So he's an Ashmancer, Pyromancer that's also
My
a
mother showed
Necromancer.
me a handy trick with a rock and a glove. I was never bothered again.
See, I can never combine certain destruction spells like fire with necromancy. I don't know why. It just doesn't sit right with me. And everything I've seen in lore, like at the most, I've seen them using like lightning spells and obviously frost, but mainly like absorption spells, things that would drain the life essence. So I try to make mine. So if I'm playing like AE, I'll use the absorbing spells from the alteration tree. Although I think you can make them destruction with the patch. Just so that it increases your skill, but like you're gonna run alteration anyway. If I use elements, it's typically shock. I don't really go stereotype with the frost because as much as I like it, shock is just better. So it's time to get up. Come on.
What is on your mind?
Oh, follow me.
You lead, I follow.
Fair enough. Hey, we could probably save on the meal by riding Frost. We're gonna have to get Thistle as well. That could be a problem. We could leave Thistle here.
It is the day after yesterday, the day before tomorrow, and it has only just begun.
Yeah, let's leave Thistle here for now. Is the farm yet? Start.
On your way up 7,000 steps again?
Not today. I'm just not ready. Trying to hunt Rothgar. That isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed in the months.
Alright, Frost, you're gonna fall.
That's the last.
Yeah, see one of them and I'm usually good. How many soul gems do we have anyway? Greater, lesser, 4 petties. Oh, that's everything. Okay. Haster! Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? These are the new, oh, nice.
Keep it together, lads. We can do this.
These are the new 7,000 steps. Well, it's not a new mod. It's, I added it to my play, and they are fully parallaxed. They are way better than Matthew's, steps. What's going to be the telltale for me is the snow. If there is snow up there, it should look like this. We'll have to see.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're
For
headed
wolves.
up the path to High Hrothgar.
You always get attacked by a dragon on the trip up, huh? My nose is protesting too much pollen. Yeah, Haster, I don't know if it's allergies or what, but oh, man. Sinuses were going crazy. I thought I was getting sick, but
They're not the sort to take.
I mean, aside from feeling a little lightheaded and hungry,
I
I'm
never
not,
go that high up the path anyway.
I got some sinus pressure and
Some
I was coughing a lot. The honey helped me out today.
Other essentials, but not to make conversation.
Interesting. So what are you doing?
I like to spend time up here.
Nip slip.
Walk the steps. Meditate on the
For the minute, doesn't matter.
Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
And did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
That's what we're trying to find out.
All right then.
Yeah, see, like, every little bit of foliage in this should be... Wow, that looks good. How that blends? Alright, so yeah, now we're starting to see some snow on the stairs. They're not all going to be like that, which is cool. Some have the muddy... Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. We may actually need that, now that I'm thinking about it, since we're going by... Since we're going by foot. The wolves. Should be ice wolves. It's a mild allergy, no difficulty in breathing or anything. I had a hard time breathing last night, like through my nose. My nose was like completely stuffed up.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Stop complaining. Only another 3,500
Just a
steps
pilgrim.
to go.
I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Pilgrim, huh?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Good day.
Fair enough. That looks good. Gotta love the snow. Huh. I use aromatherapy for stuff. Yeah, that may be the next thing. I've got a like a menthol like they're, I don't know, they're menthol breathing tablets that you put in the back of a room vaporizer, and they seem to work really well. Although I think my niece was using it last night, so. And obviously she needed to get to school today. I didn't have anything to do besides this.
Oh man, we're gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
I heard it.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Moon Devil. Appreciate the follow. Is this modded? And are you new? Yes and no. I'm not new. And it's pretty highly modded, I guess. Well, it's low modded for my standards, but it's highly modded for most people. But it's also Requiem. So, welcome in, welcome in. Almost. We're gonna get that level up before we go in, aren't we? Oh, we have it already. Nice. Somebody's got to remind me, we got to go back and get Thistle. At some point. We're going to take the level up before we get in there, though.
Congratulations, Legs. You did it. You too, Feet. You performed well.
Yeah, Jury Lurk, Lord. Looks like base game. That could be JK's, I'm not really sure. Looks like ice. Doesn't look bad, but yeah. I love the candle smoke out here too, though. It's cool. I now know Voice of the Sky. Animals will neither attack nor flee from you. So let's distribute our points. Of course, 5 are going to go to destruction. And this is one of the doctors. So let me take my break real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Did I see a large stretch redemption? Gaming Terry, much appreciated. Yeah, I got an appointment for tomorrow morning, but it's really going to depend on how I feel if I can even go, so I may have to reschedule it. Let me just reset my Twitch here on my phone. Okay. No, it's static skill learning, Hester. So on each level up, you get X amount of points, and you can look on the mods page to see how it distributes it. Plus, you could change it if you want to. I left it default. Now you could do the points plus training. I've stuck to just using the points, because training would kind of double up if you had the money to train. But I've also got trade and barter and the barter rates SKSE plugin mod installed, so that it's sort of like it fixes the merchant 32 or 30,000 gold glitch that the base game had that the unofficial patch never addressed, and it sort of patches the economy. Well, I have a Requiem patch for it as well, so there's like 3 of them going on. But this in particular allows you to allocate points every time you level up. Now, there's an older version of this where you had to sleep every time. And then what would happen is, like, if you didn't sleep and you leveled up twice, when you did sleep, the points would just roll over. This version of it allows you to do it on the fly when you level up. And you want to do it every level, because it's running in tandem with the experience mod and the uncapper. So my character can go well above level, my character can max out at level 255 running experience, but like these will all go beyond 100. Right? We got alteration of 50. That's actually pretty good. And I think we're going to hold on to these 7. Because there's no point in doing anything. Like, so you saw how many times I'm casting my illusion and my destruction spells. They don't go up at all. Like, you get experience from killing things and doing things in the game world, discovering things, completing quests, etc. You guys are familiar with that, but this makes it a little more intricate with the build. Strudel, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, that's what it is. It's from static skill leveling. I'm just gonna hold on to this, and we're gonna go magic again. We'll eventually go stamina at some point, just not yet. And let's see here. Destruction needs another. Well, nothing yet. Alteration though, that hit 50, didn't it? Which we could take adept. Notice it's not. It doesn't look like it's unlocked, but it is. It's unlocked for me. So we're gonna take. Let's see here. Mage armor 3. I definitely need something better. Absorb health, absorb stamina. We've already got transmute muscles on. Well, we could transmute on target. That would be good too. Mage armor on target. Knock rank 2. Let me take that. Yeah, and mage armor on self. And then once we get to the college, we'll start studying. Nice. And then of course it's going to open up stability. Also at 50. Wow, we got a lot to do. Yeah, alteration's probably one of the best trees. Notice I haven't taken any magic resist yet. That's got to change as well. We got to focus a lot on this tree. Alright. Let's absorbs 31 health, huh? What's this costing me? 71? Ah, 107, huh? Can also unlock expert. Alright. So I think that's all for knock. This gets put on 3. And let's throw Absorbing Grasp on there for the hell of it. So let's see what it gives us, right? This is Mage Armor 3. So 3 is... So for about 6 minutes. 314 armor rating. That's not bad. Could be better. Alright. Let's drop a save. Frost, you're gonna wait. Abdarraheen. I hope I pronounced that right. What's one thing you hope to see in Elder Scrolls 6? I was hoping for Black Marsh. I got screwed based on what they showed us back in, what was it, 2018? And the mods, the game's not coming out for another 10 years.
Dragonborn appeared
2028 or whatever.
this moment in the turning of the age.
Yeah, you call me Dragonborn, what does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are.
And Scully, welcome in.
Let us taste of your voice.
Yeah, I was hoping for Black Marsh. There really was. They could have done something really good with that, but they're gonna probably recycle it. It'll be Hammerfell and High Rock, the 2 H's, right?
Dragonborn, it is you.
I guess.
Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngil. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Do you see the video of them finding the exact location of that trailer in the Oblivion Out of Bounds game? They went out of bounds in Oblivion to find it. Oh no, that's okay. No, I haven't seen anything since they put that out, really. Once I found out that everything was getting pushed back, and then, I mean, they freaking updated Skyrim for all things, you know? Like the Creation Club, like Anniversary Edition came out in 21. So that was like already 3 years after they put the fucking trailer out, right? And now it's been how many years? So I kind of stopped paying attention.
We are the Greybeards, followers of.
And it's going to be monetized anyway, so I'm really not looking forward to it.
You stand in High Hrothgar.
I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure I'll pick it up day one.
Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve.
They're after money at this point. That's all they're after. So, and I don't do anything with Fallout, so I could give 2 shits about Fallout 5. I sort of want Todd to just like go away, and the team to just sort of disband. And I'd like new people to come in, and I'd sort of hope that like somebody else would take over and buy it from Microsoft and like make them great, because this monetization bullshit has to go. These microtransactions, it's a clusterfuck.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards.
It's on Hammerfell's southern coast, facing towards Anvil, actually, down the Gold Coast. Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything. That could probably change too by the time they actually get to. Well, I'm sure they're working on it now, but.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal. Whether you are the only dragon.
Yeah, we need the passion back. Right there, Sorioto. Yep. Yeah, let's CD Projekt Red handle it.
You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Yeah, they have like open resources too, CDPR, for all their stuff, which is why you see so much Witcher crap in Skyrim, even though it doesn't fit. I got it in my game here.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn.
It's not noticeable. Yeah, you guys haven't seen it, but it's in here.
But do you have the discipline and temperament
Yeah,
That remains to be
if
seen.
they got the passion back,
Without
but like I
training,
said,
you
Todd's
have
already.
taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a
Yeah,
thing.
he's tasted the gold. He's
Now
tasted
let us
the
see
money.
if you are
So.
willing and able to learn. When you
And of course, the whole Microsoft buyout. I mean, they had little to no control over that, I'm sure. They bought that from what, ZeniMax?
Words of power.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I gotta learn the word first. I'm getting ready to shout already.
As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance in Dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb or shot.
Let's see how it looks. Not bad. There we go. Corporate media kind of superficial. And, yeah, oh, it's totally cash grabby.
You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of
Yeah, like I said, I'd rather.
As Dragonborn,
If CD Projekt Red didn't handle it, like some indie studio, I'd like them to go to Microsoft, buy up Bethesda as much as they can, as much of the intellectual properties they can. People that actually, you know, would monetize it, but would also like continue keeping it moddable. It's like, let's be honest, that's how relevant Skyrim stayed. Without modding, this game would have died. Without modding, they never would have had the Creation Club, I don't think. They saw when modders were doing this from like basically day one. Alright, out of the way, Lydia. That's cool how it stays there now. I like that.
you learn quickly. Once more.
We definitely need destruction ropes though. So what do you think?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise.
It is.
You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Yeah, without us making mods for this game, it would have fallen flat on its face. Of course, Oblivion already had, you know, mods out. Morrowind. I never modded Daggerfall, so I don't know. I'm sure there are. Right? Wow, that's real pretty.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it.
Enjoy your work, Miscreant.
Approach Master Bori. He will gift you with
See, I thought that was the spear. That's just the lighting. They look good, don't they? Look at the banner outside. Two of them.
Now we will see how good.
That's fantastic.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex. Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories.
Oh yeah, Mystery, no worries. Trust me, we enjoy lurkers here. Nobody's ever under any pressure to chat or anything like that. If half the people that are in here are lurking, I'd be willing to say more. I'm totally cool with that. I don't care. Well, I don't really understand how I do it. It just kind of happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a
I mean,
reason.
we sort of understand how it
is up
happens.
to you to determine how best.
And Miggy's working.
You are now ready.
So am I, Miggy. So am I.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder.
How do they call it? Half-assing it?
The ancient fane of Ostengrad.
Something like that?
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve.
Interesting.
Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
When I'm ready, huh? So, can you tell me why the dragons are returning, and if it has anything to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return.
This is where I
of the
miss
dragon.
drop zone and like feather falling and stuff like that. I
honing
just
your
normally
voice.
dive right off the
Soon your
mountain.
path will be made clear.
Interesting. I mean, there's more. You gotta be able to tell me more than that, right?
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
Alright. So what, there's only 4 of you then?
5. Our leader, Paternax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Fair enough.
Sky, guard you.
Yeah, he doesn't really care much about this Nord Jürgen Windcaller, but yeah, he does have some nice.
It is beautiful here.
You like it? What do you think?
The Greybeards have taught you well, and you are a quick learner. Now you are louder and faster than ever.
Louder
Let us go
and
get that
faster.
horn, my friend.
Thoughts?
It was quite a climb getting here. Maybe we should just slide back down.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to.
No, my mind is a sky without birds at the moment.
Sky without birds. So yeah, knock on wood, we've done like 25 hours on this play. I love how that stays there now. And no, not one crash. We need salt and garlic, huh? 2 of them. Now I think you could steal, but yeah, see, I don't want to steal from these guys just yet. You get all this stuff later. Although there are a couple boxes you can open up here. Not that there's much in them. Some septums. Alright. Our beef stew's probably run out anyway. It's interesting that one's... Oh, because I've read it already. That's why. Amongst the Draugr, eh? Their banners look so cool. Look at that. Definitely the coolest looking banners in the game. Hands down. Greybeards. Alright, let's drop another save real quick. Make our way back down. We'll ride Frost, of course, this time. What's up, Frost? You get me off this mountain nice and safe? Let's hope so. And hopefully they can keep up. Yeah, I like these stairs way better than Matthew's. I'll have to get the name of them. Like I said, when this list gets published, like I said, it'll likely be the one that I put to Wabajack. If I do. The thing is, like, it took me like a total of 8 days. That's why I didn't stream for that full week that you guys may notice I was off. Not that it takes me that long to set this up, but I changed a lot of things along the way, including 3 full reinstalls after I'd already downloaded and installed about 600 mods each. So, when I'm not happy with something, I'm not happy with like the setup. I don't just like I wipe clean. My OCD doesn't allow me to just sort of like get by on certain things. You know? Like there's an error right there. That's probably from the tree, isn't it? Yes, it is. So, like I didn't notice that on the way up. So that's the tree. So that we can move that back. We can move that tree further back in the mountain. That's all we do. I could mark it. I could delete it and then make a patch and clean it, but there's no point in doing that. See, little things like that. I totally missed that on the way up, but I caught it on the way down. And I'm sure there's others too, but Undead Wolf. Man, it's been a while since I've actually descended properly. I'm so used to playing vampires and just jumping off the mountain. Feels weird. Not sure I like it. I do like the new bridge though, it's kind of cool. Lux has a nicer bridge, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. I see a runner.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Mr. Courier. He's French.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Museum pamphlet, huh? Museum of the Mythic Dawn. History of the cult that toppled the Seppan dynasty. The Pale, huh? Alright. Let's get this. I know I have a teleport spell, but We gotta go back to Riften anyway. So we're gonna take the boat. Is he on the other side? I keep forgetting where the boatman is. He's down there. Yeah, see, stuff like that. I gotta clean that up too. But if I didn't have Northern Roads in, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Because that would be normal. But that tiny little bit, that's gonna bother the shit out of me. But it's in an easy place to figure out.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking. Where are you headed?
Take me to Riften.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Nice. Alright guys, we got... that's right, we got some stuff for Veer, yeah. The juvenile mud crab, I believe.
I won't go back. The waiting, the insufferable
God's damned waiting. So where can I find maps with fishing spots?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start.
Bellathor's, huh?
He carries all sorts of things like that.
Hate dealing with that guy. Alright. So you need someone to catch a juvenile mud crab for you.
I know, it's a bit strange. Nobody has the time.
Do we have it
to
on the
spend
horse? We do, don't we? I don't have it on me. Either that or it's back at my home. But I'll take over the bounty.
Really? Amazing. Thank you. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I definitely do.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
If you're looking...
Out of the way. A wild Nivenor has appeared.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my
Buy
genuine
some armor and live to tell. You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Everything I've got on display. Really.
We'll keep the Frost Atronach one, that's not bad. What don't we need here? See if I picked up anything that's kind of crap. Like that. That's not bad. Illusion costs 100% less. We have a surpassing helm. Wow. These are kind of crap too, but I don't have any of the other ones. And we don't need 18 bottle. And we're not going to get any money for this, so let's just keep 10 of them. Alright, 148.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Yeah, yeah. Shouldn't have a problem getting back in. So they're leaving their ladle on the floor there. So I think we're gonna lie to what's his face. Want to get up? Can't really reach you from there, dude. I don't think I can knock the door open either. Let's try it. Knock rank 2. I think this door is like no bueno. Really? Okay. You mind if I turn the collision off there, guard? You gonna care? I know he's having dinner and all that. This you're doing?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Face Butcher, huh? I don't want to pickpocket.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, there we go.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
So I have some information about Sweetie.
Good. Just point me in the right direction, and I'll do the rest.
Do we lie to him, or do we tell him the truth? Huh. Let's tell him the truth. I usually let her go, but yeah, why not? Sibby's not a bad dude. That is another doctor, guys. Let me take that. I'll be right back.
So close to Riften? She's an even bigger fool than I thought. You've done me a great service, my friend. Allow me to compensate you for the information. This key opens one of my stashes in the basement of the meadery. Help yourself to any of its contents.
Oh, they're calling, but nobody's on the other end of the line. Let's see if they call back. I'm not going to sit here and say hello for 30 seconds. I missed that dialogue. God damn it. That's fine.
It's a pleasure.
Alright, well, he's going to go do his own thing. Could say, yeah, you do have boots on. Okay, so she's wearing them. Alright. Looks like she decided to change. We could probably sell the rest of the stuff off, too. I didn't even think about it. The two of them have extra gear. And now the downside, even if it was like an automated message, now I'm not going to get it because I picked up. It doesn't tell me if it's
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
an automated call or not.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
There's
Uh-huh.
You want me to lighten your load?
Yeah, let me take that.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Where's
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Lydia?
I've got your back.
Trade with me.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Kiefer's stash at the meadery. Oh, is that what he gave me? That's right, that's right. So she's just got the alright, she doesn't have anything else. Do I have bolts for you? Got 2. Should probably make some more.
I will protect you with my life.
I just have this
You
sword,
gonna buy
Grelka.
something, or just here? See for yourself.
That's all I have. Oh, and the mace. Alright.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Good catch on that. Yeah, I would have totally forgotten about it. I think you could just get rid in. Because you gotta... well, we're friends... Oh no, the meadery's different than the fisheries right here. Okay. Drop a little bit of a save here. Oh, Maul's hanging out. Can we get in? Of course, I've also got Simply Knock. And my speechcraft is decent, so...
Can I pour you a Blackbriar mead?
That's it. Animus, huh? Alright, I mean... I'll take it. That's a good good enchant. Ah. Unigrin.
Welcome.
Ungrin.
Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar mead.
Looks different with the
First
hair.
brew in all
It's
of
not
Skyrim.
bad. Do we care about that? We don't care.
Come back and see us again.
Just want to leave through the front door, that's all. Alright, we'll go back to Crossway Cottage. We'll do this. We'll get a blessing first. Dead thief.
Another corpse for the pile.
Did you hear him? Another corpse for the pile. Alright, come on. Oh, you know what? I don't know how many we picked up, but we're gonna need these for what's-her-face. That'll help. I forgot that there was Nightshade back there and a whole shit ton. Yeah, look at him, a little thief. Look at him go. Huh. That's awesome. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I know we need some more Death Bell. We definitely need some more Nirnroot. Kinda sucks that I took that quest on for Ingen, but is what it is. So let's see here. What's the quickest way? Maybe Falkreath and then just head north. That is probably the quickest way. Alright, Cigar.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'm gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are gonna take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Well, you could take me to Half Moon Mill, I guess, right? Yeah, take me to Half Moon Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Cost me a little bit extra, but hey, that's fine. Alright.
Taking a swim in the Elenalta? Take care you don't get nipped if you do. Folks say it's teeming with slaughterfish. Who knows what else?
Let's go Frost. Yeah, we're gonna head this way. That is kind of cool, not gonna lie. What's up here? I feel like I shouldn't be investigating this. The Dark Elf's grave, huh? Daddy's gonna come and attack me here or what? Alright. Not so much. Welcome back, Strudel. We're heading back to Crossway, to our home. So I can we're gonna leave Lydia there. Ooh. That was odd. Granite Hill. Frost, you have a lot of stuff for me, don't you? Oh yeah, you didn't see that I had this added in, did you? We're kind of a fatty here. Coming in. Yeah, Crossway Cottage. Yep, this is our player home. So let's see here. I think we have a dagger for that, do we? Are we tired? We should have some garlic. I should be able to make some more beef stew. We've only got two raw beef, so. No, we need salt. Wow, okay.
I hope your cooking utensils are clean.
Did you leave us any salt? Yes. It's well, should be more salt upstairs, right? Quit knocking the bread over. About this barrel. We don't need cabbage. Carrots we need. There we go. So my ingredients, huh? We're gonna do some alchemy. Alright. I'm gonna munch on stuff first. Because that's what you do. In Skyrim, you eat the things. Eating fire salts, probably not a good idea. Same with frost salts, but we're learning all 4, huh? Let's get a healing aura on self, just to be on the safe side. Okay. We need restore health. We probably need some restore magic. We've got 9. These are not bad. 10 per second for 20 seconds. They're okay. These are crap. These are okay. I've got a couple decent good health ones. These are really, well, 5 for 20 seconds. I mean, that's not bad. We don't have a lot of health anyway. 10 for, alright, we don't have, we're actually good on restore health. These I can get rid of. How about stamina? 19. 14. Okay. And we have some skooma too. Jeez. Let's see about making expensive invisibility potions, right? No, because I need the Nernerd. Can I use my vampire dust? Do I have vampire dust? I don't have any vampire dust. That sucks. Horde flesh doesn't do anything. Yeah, alchemy's still at 26, it doesn't matter. I guess we get some more restore health, right? They are kind of crap. Let's just do magic. This I know I need. 10 for 20. 24. Wow. And magic regen. Alright. I need more fire salts. That's a good one.
Alchemy is not a spectator sport.
Some of this stuff away. Keep the stuff that we need. 24 wolf hearts. Damn. Alright. Oh, I did put some stuff in here. Interesting. I don't remember the gold, but that's really weird. Did I just not check this? Well, regardless, we need to sell this stuff. Or... yeah, this is where I was... oh, so yeah, the bow of shadows. I was keeping all my... alright. That's the question. Do we go into enchanting? Good lord, my brain. That's a tough call. Alright. With... I want to be able to sell these things. I should just take all the stuff I know I can sell. Stuff that's enchanted, we're gonna hold on to. Same with the jewelry. Alright, conjury. Alright, yeah, we're fine on that. Alright. 273, so we're probably gonna be encumbered. That's fine. Let's we'll get some rest here for the night. Or morning. Yeah, I gotta turn that off in engine fixes. I have it sped up so that well, it's just easier. This'll. I need you to come here. Being down here. Lydia, it's same with you.
Yes, my thing?
Be true with you
Here's
first.
everything I have.
Cause that's fire damage, huh? Take the axe of Whiterun. I don't have anything to give her. I'll give her this Orcish Warhammer. Of course, she's not gonna stay here because I don't have nethers installed, do I?
It's an honor to serve you.
That's right. I'll take that back off you. Alright, you don't have anything that I really need, so... let's part ways.
Well, if you say so. Be careful out there.
Alright, Inigo, you're good, buddy. We need... what's his face? This'll's gotta stay here. This'll. This is your new home. I know. The White Witch, welcome in. To enter the home very slowly? Wait, did something happen that you... when you didn't enter slowly? And now I'm kind of curious as to what that may be. Yeah, so this one's getting an update pretty soon. This whole mod, Roar.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, he doesn't have much money on him. Necklace of Imminent Magicka, huh? No, we only have 5,700 septums. I can't afford to do that. Novice, well, we're gonna get that. Of course, what we're wearing's better. Yeah, and these circlets of illusion I've been seeing all over the place, except we're not using illusion on this character. Here we go. Nah, see, I could probably afford expert destruction at this point, but that's probably gonna wipe out my magicka. Let me buy another cure disease off him, just in case. You never know. I think we're good. You can take some more of these potions, right? $20, huh? Yeah, you don't have enough.
Aye.
Let's go, Inigo. You installed the wrong Granite Hill mod. Yeah, I like Sky Kings. I'm pretty partial to it. Let's see, he's the mage, right? The alchemist is down here. Frost, you wait there. Potent potables. Let's go visit Alex. Alright.
Come, I haven't got all day. Take a look.
Let's see if we can buy some stuff off him after we sell him a bunch of crap, right? Oh, he's only got 20 septums. He hasn't replenished his inventory yet. God damn you. Here. Anything I might want? Nope. Not really. Damn. Alright. It's hysterical. My favorite dragon? God, let me see here. Probably Durnavir. The undead dragon. Well, he's not undead. He's trapped. Alright. Yeah, Durnavir is probably my favorite. So let's see here. Let's go over to Bile Gulch and we'll take care of the bandits. I could probably leave there. Let's just stay here. Get off the horse. Alright. I don't want you to fall. You're gonna hang out here, Frost. Inigo and I are gonna go. Wow, there are so many blue butterflies. Look at this. Early morning, best time to pick them. Bloody pit. We could probably go up behind Hedgerheim as well. Afflicted, huh? Oh, he does look sick. Look at that. I thought it was Facian at first, but like, no, he's got his
Are
own.
you finished ogling the grotesque?
Look how grotesque he
I
looks.
suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I mean, I could. It actually looks grotesque. That's fantastic. I'll take it. Speaking of taking.
Be careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
Don't worry. I'll try not to light you on fire this time. Hedgerheim's like right over there. However, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Ah.
Speak to me.
No, get out of the way. Crazy Khajiit. I almost feel bad picking this because it's so like nicely laid out, but I could use those shrooms. So yeah, they're up there. We gotta go up and over. Go the back way. Vinteroth? I think that's how you say it. Which mod is he from? Or is he base game? Oh, they're all on the move. See, I'd love to be able to... Oof. Is he up there? No, he's down there somewhere. That's insane. Oh, he's a crossbowman. Oh, good job, Inigo. Silver arrow. Good job, my friend.
You have something to say?
Any thoughts?
No. Right now, my mind is a dried up riverbed.
Dried up. Yeah, even just basic fireball's doing a shit ton of damage. Kinda crazy. Not that we need orichalcum, but... May as well. Can I break that down? Let me break it down. My favorite's the forest dragon. Good God, no.
Oh man,
would you
we're
imagine?
gonna get so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Razaran, welcome in, and for the follow. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but I appreciate your follow. Thank you. Welcome into the shadows. Wow. He was a summoner. That's crit. Whoa. And he had scrolls. Alright, Mr. Inigo.
What is on your mind?
I don't know. Let's see if you want to wear any of this stuff.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Easy to spot him because he's taller than almost everyone else. Oh, you're talking about, who are you guys talking about? Somebody from the Viking series? Oh, the voice actor for Ulfric. Who I can never remember. Alright, let's see. He should like the at 66. Yeah, he's not going to use that. He may wear these. No, he likes the chainmail better. Okay. Fair enough.
Let us go.
We just need some orcish light that are well made for him. He doesn't want these. And that weighs 15. And I really can't justify carrying it around. Same with the scale boots. They don't really sell for anything. Okay. We don't need the orichalcum. At least not right now. Did have a,
Are we prospecting down here?
We're taking the raw beef. We have a key to get in here. Circlet of major alteration. Ooh, an absorption. Ooh, that was a good find. That was a good haul. Can we wear the, No. And I'm gonna have to remind myself, to add the fix mod in for that. In fact, I may take a break and I may add that in and then repatch it. Circlets under hoods. See, that's what happens when you take out your gameplay mods and you put Requiem in and you don't have a proper list. from prior. Which is what I had. Orchestra, so we can take them. Crap arrows. Oh, there was another chest here too, wasn't there? I'm missing like 2 of them. Flawless time, yeah. There's one up here. Okay. Any other potions? Marks? No, we don't need that. We already checked him. Alright. There, Frost. Put some stuff on you. Please don't die on me. Nah, we don't want to know. We want to carry us along. Alright. We're going to go to Falkreath. And we're going to tell Seeker. Then we're going to take the carriage and... I think it's time to go up to the college. We haven't been there yet. And I'm close to a level up at level 20 here, so it's a good time to start. Doing some of these miscellaneous fetch quests are fun, but it's time to properly join a faction. What's up, little fox? Which we haven't done yet. Here for me. Damn long ears. We'll get the next one. Got him. Told you I was gonna get him. Damn rabbits. Maybe it's time to try Requiem again. The D always appeals to me, but last time I died just trying to deliver a letter. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your build. So I like to do, like with Requiem, I do a little bit different than a lot of other people. A lot of people just do straight builds. And then they just, you know, name the character, and that's pretty much it. Whereas crap, that's Necromancer. Do I have any poisons for... Ow. Oh, the damn bone wolf. Jeez. See? Yeah. That's another Necromage, huh? Ooh, Hood of Magicka. That's nicer than what I have. We're not a necromancer, but... Oh yeah, that looks much better. I need to get that other, what you call it? Actually, it doesn't kind of look better, does it? Oh, we do have the black boots. I don't know, let's see what else is up here. What do they have here? Satchel, yeah, level up, huh? Frost salts, take that, damage health. Ooh, and the frostfall glitch. Bound cloak. Sure. Oh, nightshades. So yeah, how I've been going in like gung-ho, and you're really not supposed to. Here I am thinking I can go in on horseback nice and easy like. Not so much. We got knocked off the horse. We didn't die. Thankfully I had my potions. You gotta remember, I'm playing with the dagger here. We're not even a one-handed character. So... Let's get to Falkreath. Yeah, these forests are pretty dangerous. We're not a poisoner, so it's not like we're making poisons. I probably could, and they'd probably help me out a lot, but we're really trying to concentrate mostly on magic. Spell casting. And of course, alteration for survivability. The restoration there, oh, see, I'll call the extra nightshades. Interesting. I can sort of hear him talking. That's fine. All right, so we do have a level up. Let's take it while we can. How many points did I get this level? 64. Wow. Well. That's about all we're getting. We got 4 points left, huh? Let's save it. Let's go health for this one. Actually, let's go stamina. We really don't need stamina. I'm lying. Let's go health. Perk. Stability, right? Come here. Exceptionally good at making your alteration spells more stable, thus they now last longer. Yes, please. That's almost a foregone conclusion. We'll find out how much in a little bit. Let's go tell Sidgear we did the deed. There's that weird looking goat. Nobody likes that goat. So alright, let's see my mage armor. Mage armor 3 now. How long are you lasting for? 9 minutes almost. And transmute on self. 440. That's solid. We'll take that. You were playing with survival, Miggy? Yeah, I kind of don't like the, or I'm switching back. Normally I'd go with the Necromancer, it's the same amount of magic. I kind of like the Novice Hood on this instead, even with the clipping right there. For this outfit. We may switch. You never know, we may switch. Something else.
Good to see you.
And I killed the leader of Vile Gulch for you.
Teach them to stop paying me.
That's right.
Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you.
Thousand Septims.
You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Yeah, Requiem's about survival, but I do it differently than most people. Probably anybody you see playing Requiem.
There is room in my court.
Like, I try to survive, but first of all, I don't do permadeath. I don't even do that with my regular plays. I think it's kind of stupid, honestly. I'll watch other people do it, because I like watching other people play it, but I don't do it myself.
And I'll make you my thane.
Maybe if I was younger, I would have done it, but...
On your way, then.
Help 0 of 3.
Until later, then.
Could have sworn we already helped a few. What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Thoughts?
I'm afraid not.
No thoughts for you, huh? I want them expert destruction ropes is what I want. Alright.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first, and the Empire second. Take a look.
Alright. Oh yeah, we got some more Cacheros, huh? Damn. Forgot to store them back, didn't I? Yes, I did.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Arms or armor? It's like... Let me try and save. I may have to reload here, guys. It's glitching, like it's halting. Let's see, frost there. I don't know. Could be my internet, I'm not really sure. Could be the rain. We didn't have this last time, though. Let's try Grapevine.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
Could be the forests around here, I don't know.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
What's up, Sola?
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He's got some more Cacheros too, huh?
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Course illusion.
Sell off our skooma if you can.
Sell off the skooma? Yeah, he doesn't want the skooma, huh? Oh. It's under food, isn't it? We already have bound cloak. Definitely need that. Okay, we're at 7,700. I think we're good for right now.
Steal anything from my shop.
We were able to sell
and
off those
you'll regret
potions.
it.
Let's drop a save inside here. I'm gonna do this because I really want to. Yeah. Let's quit out to the desktop here real quick. Let's go over to Nexus here. Are you having weather? No, we got. It's actually dry out now. It was raining the last like 3 days. Yeah, we were under like a flood watch, but it wasn't even bad here. Where I'm at. Let me see here. Should be this, right? Oops. Made my mouse too quick. This is the one I use. I don't know if there's a better one. Let's just go, we'll go under endorsements. It should be one of the top ones here. Circlets are masks with all robes and hoods. And let me see if there are just translations. Because this is an older file, right? 2016. Yeah, there's no Necromancer hood. Doesn't work for the Vigilant hood. There's got to be an updated not working anymore. It works, just doesn't work for some stuff in AE. So maybe there's an update. Let's go to the posts. Doesn't work with craftable enchanted faction armor sets. All right. No, see here it is. Skipped frames. It was skipping frames. It was. So we'll get rid of that. We'll kind of clear that out. We'll keep that up. Sometimes people put like a link to a new version. We got the left-hand rings. I know we have that in here. I don't know. Does anybody know an update? Well, we could just go by Creation Club. Let me see. So that it works. Yeah. Creation Club hats, helmets, hoods with masks and circlets. This might be one. Ethereal crown with the silver helmet. Does this do all of them? Requires literally everything? Okay. Allows circlets to be worn with all hats, helmets, hoods, and masks added by the Creation Club from AE, including both the free ones and the ones paid for. I personally use this one for the base game. Hats and helmets. Okay, so this is like an updated version. Let me see here. No bugs. Yeah, there's a big difference between a mod sometimes made. Yeah, see, this was like an old LE mod that just was. It was ported over. Looks like it was updated once or twice. I use it for the regular game, and if I'm on 1597, it's perfectly fine. It's a standard plugin. Yeah, they did a few fixes. Hopefully fixed the Nightingale, but it looked like it was within the same year. So, adding 2 in, huh? Mage Hood won't combine with any base game circlet. Mod is useless. Wow. You ever notice how the comments start to get more and more fucking stupid? And like there's no other context besides that, just that. That's literally it. Like there's no short video, there's no image, there's no like showing anything in SSE edit. Just a dumbass person making a dumbass comment. Unenchanted items. Okay. Yeah. KS turns helmets invisible. The answer to one is yes. You'll benefit from both. 2 may be dependent on how that invisible helmet. Oh, they're running a. Alright, so I don't have that. I bet this will just work. And if it doesn't, we can, you know. I've downloaded this before. Yeah. I guarantee you I endorse this as well because I endorse everything I use. The Nexus at some point resets these. And then they get extra. I don't know how that works. They get extra endorsements. It's fucking weird. We're going to take the standard one. I'm going to track that as well. I'm going to track that for sure. There's only one file here. We have all that stuff. All right, cool. It shouldn't need any repatching just because this is, let's see here, let me open up, expand all. Of course, my plugins may need it. Let's see. Can we run Ruddy on either one? I don't think so. That's a big Ruddy screen. Is it okay? Don't need the whole screen. Thank you. Just part of it. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Vixie. Welcome in. Some people don't want to do basic research and oh no, yeah, that's most people. Sorryuto. I'm guilty of it myself. I just don't leave rude comments. See, look at that. You can flag both of them as ESL perfectly fine. No problems taking up slots in my load order. And we do have, what's an overwrite? This is from Ruddy, so you could just delete all this stuff. Every time you run the ESLified script, it throws stuff in your overwrite. We're going to put these into, I don't know, gameplay maybe. Yeah, I'll put them at the top. I'll put them at the bottom. It's not going to matter. The left pane, because they're patches, essentially. And I'll rerun loot to see where this is going to throw them. If you're ever curious, no, we've got Nemesis run. These are just standard reminders. All right, let's see. Wait for that to pop up. How you feeling, Vixie? And they insist that something they did means the whole mod doesn't work, right? Yeah, I think it's hysterical. Like this one looks fairly new. This is from February this year, which is great. Nice that it could be ESLified. I wonder if nobody posts about that. I'm gonna just do that real quick. See? Something nice like that. I'm the first comment on this page. This has been out since February. Nobody's bothered to comment. And also to let them know that it could be flagged as an ESL, which will help literally everybody else that's going to use this mod. I don't know the author, Fireshield95. Let's see, do they have any other mods? First mod. There you go. First mod, first comment on the first mod. I am tracking this, I think, right? I want to just track the mod. I don't want to track the... Yeah, we are. And I can't endorse it because it's within the 15 minutes, so we'll endorse it later. Cool. Let's see where it threw them. So the top one, yeah, so this is like the other one. And then the Creation Club is down here. This isn't going to matter. They're so low. If I need to put them lower, I will. I'll make a special rule for them. But that's cool. See that? You're doing some modding, Sorito? Nice. I'm feeling under the weather, Vixie. My throat seems to have cleared up a little bit. I should probably hold on while this is loading. Kettle for my tea. Oh, it's my third cup of tea for the day. And do I have water in here? I do not. Actually, I had a little bit left, but yeah, we weren't so much modding as I thought I had that mod installed, but I didn't. To allow the circlets to go under the hoods. It's something I always use. And now that I know there's one for the for the CC content add-on. That's pretty nice too. Vixie, tell me if you recognize the music when it pops up. I don't know if you were here to hear it. I think you will. Oh, and I get a big stretch. Thank you, Strudel. You gotta stretch and a yawn. Turns up volume. I heard that. Hey, Silver. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How you guys doing? We're not just starting now, we're continuing. I needed to install a mod and then I realized there was a second mod that I wanted. So we'll see if it works. Let's give it a chance to load up here. We'll put our circlet on first. Silver, how you doing, buddy? It's from Sky King's main menu
but don't try
replacer that he made. So let's see here. We'll put so we got the circlet on. Oop, did it not take it? No, it didn't. No, maybe Requiem is messing with that.
Hey, you planning to steal something? Don't even.
Let's try with the Necromancer hood. Ah, there we go. So it doesn't work with the Novice Mage hood, but it works with this one. That's interesting. Okay. So let's try something else. Let's just quit out again. Alright. We're going to go back to Nexus. We're going to try my original idea. See, I tried a newer mod, and it didn't work. Now let's try the one that I always use, and see if this one works. Artifacts, circlets, so opulent outfit, and let's get the winter is coming. Since I didn't make a save, it's not going to bork my save or anything like that. So we'll get the main file, and we'll grab the winter is coming patch. I know these are both good. And let's put these up, and I'll deactivate the other one. Alright, so circlets or masks with all robes and hoods, blah, blah, blah. And this is the one that I was using, the helmets, the hats, helmets. The Creation Club one works. The one that was the new one that I'm trying. This is the new mod. Unfortunately, this doesn't work with the base stuff. There are no bug reports. So this guy is technically right. Alright. So alright, so here we go. So he must have tried it. But still, there's no need for a rude comment. You know what I mean? Unless the rest of it's, maybe this user tried it all. Tried all the stuff in the base game. And it'd still be nice. Like so me as a modder, like feedback that I get, I like when they show me like what's going on. Like either give me like a bug report or physically show me something with more informative console, or if you've done SSC edit. I like that stuff. I usually ban people from my pages for shit like this. But let's go with the one that I usually use. Sorry, coughing again. And these plugins should probably be in the same place. They're going to be right at the bottom. We'll run loot one more time. Since I didn't save, it's not, like I said, it's not going to matter. Worst case is I just need to put it lower than Requiem or rerun the rectificator. That's all. I was playing Modded Oblivion, doing well, and myself. Yeah, just a little. I think I saw you go live. You went live a little before. Oh wow, that's putting it all the way up top there. That's above SMIM. We may have the same issue. So maybe it's just a load order thing now. We're gonna find out. I have the ooh. Can I not get rid of my own ads? No, I can't. It's just an ad notification. All right, these are ads I can't skip apparently. Forget what they're called. It's from my own game that I had. You do the same, no excuse. Yeah, exactly. Especially for something that's free. Yeah, you guys would be surprised at the level of entitlement. What I've seen recently, I had to report 2 of my own mods got their assets ripped out of and thrown in other mods when I have my perms closed. I had to report them, and I reported them twice to Nexus, and I have yet to hear back from them. Because people decided to spitify 2 of my armor mods. And they obviously just didn't give a shit because they didn't read. I said, like, the main thing is, like, first, my perms are closed, but second, if you want to use anything, you have to contact me first. I've had no contact from anybody at all. Because I check my messages, and you go in there and you see you got a little message up there, or you get a notification for shit that you're tracking. Right? The ones in like a large, they're using my Nemesis armor set in a large mage armor spitified pack. So let's just see here.
Look around all you want, but don't try
Well,
to be funny.
All right.
I suppose
so that's
some
doing the
kind
same
of
thing
speech
too.
is in order.
I heard that. Speeches. Azukala, appreciate the sub. Or is it a resub? Resub.
Hey, you planning
for
to
3
steal
months.
something? Don't even think about it.
Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. All right. So so we're gonna do this. We're gonna quit out again. This is called troubleshooting. It's not really trouble, but like I want this to work, right? So this is the only one. So let's untick this. Let's retick the new one, right? And for shits and giggles, we're gonna put it right above, right under occlusion, right? So we want it to overwrite Requiem for the Indifferent. I'm doing this as a test, right? Because we know the Creation Club one works. Now this is the new one. The only other stuff I have below here are my map mods. So we're gonna reload it back up. This will be interesting to see if this does it. Sometimes you just need to load it lower than I think what's happening is Requiem makes these changes where you're not really supposed to use the circlets with the hoods, but unless the rectificator is what I need to run. But I try to do these first because I know it's not affecting their like their weight or their value or anything. It's just freeing up a slot. Now that slot may be occupied by something else. So let's just see if this is the thing that sorts it out. And if it is, then I could just leave it here at the bottom. I could, I needed it obviously above my map stuff, but putting it right below the occlusion is perfectly fine. All right, so there's OAR and IED loading up, and the animations are loading up too, which is pretty cool. The nice thing about doing it like this is that you could do it like mid-game. As long as you don't make a save, you're not going to bork anything. And even if you do make a save, you could just delete it. So, and this will tell me whether or not it's Requiem. So if I put my circlet of alteration on, and then I go to my... Alright, because we also need the fix for that.
Look around all you want, but don't try anything funny.
Alright, so there it is. It's simply a load order thing. There it is. See that? That's all it is. That's perfect. I'm going to quit out again, because now that we know that it's working, I want to do this. I want to go back to the page. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's visit on Nexus first. So, and I'm just going to confirm this, right? So people aren't. So there we go. And whether the author decides to put it in a different group, load it lower maybe, or for me, I could simply just leave it here. I need it below this, right? And it's perfectly fine for me here. If I wanted to do this, I could lock this in load order so it won't move. If I ever do run loot again, because sometimes I'll forget, especially with a larger list, like you may forget or whatever. The winter is coming one. Since we're not using that one, this is actually from this mod. I don't need this one. I could delete that, or I can disable it, I should say. And we're gonna stick with just hats and hoods. I could probably do the same thing with because I know these types of mods load really high up, low in the priority, and they really need to be down a little bit lower. They just, for whatever reason, that's the category that they get thrown into, and they're miscategorized. Give me 1 second. That's my tea, guys. I'll be right back. And then I'll get to finishing this this writing in a second here. I just want to get this tea bag in. This will be my last cup of herbal tea for the day. Seems to be helping. Plus I'm getting up and I'm stretching, so that's a good thing. I didn't want to be sitting there all day. Beautiful. Yeah, it's nice to know that, like, I know the older mod works too. It's probably just the same case where you need to load that lower. And they're just, they're not in the right spot. That's all it is. Let me see what else I'm going to write to the guy. Yeah, you can lock stuff, Anna, if you need to. You could do multiples. Like, if, say I wanted to lock all of my flat, I need to load this, hold on. And you can unlock it too. I want this up there. So if I lock this here, right? So say you could do like a shift click, and you could like lock them. See there, they're all locked. So that if instead of making like a group, if you needed these locked at the very bottom, you could do it this way. I recommend doing make a loot group. That way you know they're loading lower. But if you ever needed to do that to lock them, keep in mind if something by default is in a group above or below, they'll appear. But if you need, these will never change. Like it won't put another mod in between things that are locked, right? Like nothing will ever accidentally get thrown into here if you sort with loot. It'll either be above it or below it, right? And if you ever need to do it, you just simply unlock it, and it puts the little thing. It tells you right here. I thought I told you here. I guess not. Doesn't matter. But yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it's useful. Absolutely useful. Yep, 100%. Checking SSC to see what's overriding it. For me, if they don't know what that is, I'll let them look it up. You could also endorse everything at once. If you guys have like see your flags, see the hearts and everything. Little thing, just Control A, right click on the heart, and endorse. Unless you can't, like if we're still within that 15-minute window, but it goes and it's endorsing everything. There it goes. See? And if it can't, or if there's like an error, like you can't endorse your own stuff. That's what it's erroring out on. Like I've got a bunch of my own mods in here. Patches count too, and they show up. But yeah, we've just literally endorsed your whole setup. Yeah, I'm adding a couple things in. I'm sort of what Strudel mentioned, fine tuning it a bit. And I wanted another mod in that. Let me just close this down because we don't need that. I wanted another mod in that allows me to wear circlets with hoods in my game because I normally do that anyway. But Requiem changes that to hoods and the circlets use the same slot for obvious reasons. But I never play without it. It's one of those things where even if I'm playing with Requiem, and I'll give up another slot for something else. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things that makes sense. Like you should be able to wear like a circlet under a hood. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, right? And I've only got like the 2 rings on, so you could wear like a ring on your right hand and a ring on your left hand. You can't wear like 10 rings. Like I think that's like, yeah, you could technically, but you could probably wear multiples if you wanted to. But just gameplay wise, I think it's a little too OP if you were able even just to wear 10 rings. That's just fucking stupid. Oh, the dark background? Yeah, I always change. Well, I keep like things like because the creation kit you can make dark as well. I don't know if you guys knew about that. You can make. I don't know why you'd want it though. The dark creation kit looks ugly, and it's really difficult to read. So there we go. Let's just throw the circlet on instead.
Look around all you want.
There.
Don't try anything funny.
Okay. That's all you need. Cool. And now we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I keep like SSC edit white. The only thing I make dark is MO2. When I'm modding, I need to have the light background for SSC edit for the creation kit and a bunch of the other tools. The black background's just distracting, and stuff gets lost way too easily. I depart in search of food and maybe a nap. It's one of those days. I don't blame you, Strudel. Do not blame you one bit. So we're at 193, 289. Let's give these to Inigo. Where is he? There he is. Oh, we give him a bro hug. That's great. Wonderful. That's what I mean by some of the animations I don't really care for. Let's trade.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Gonna give you stuff that I don't freaking want. That's it. Just those two. And we're gonna hold on to that. Oh! Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. I was gonna say I'll give him my tent, but I could just put the tent on the horse. Alright, let's check our... Let's get that off there. Alright, that's Brittlesham Pass. That's the necromancers there. We're going up to the college, baby. College time.
Carriages
Tulin.
to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Can't forget.
Where do you want to go?
It's telling me I need to be logged in on Nexus, which I am. Just try and log out and log back in. What are you trying to do, Anna? Like just download stuff, or?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Ah! CFTO and Nature of the Wildlands. I almost didn't catch that. And now we're gonna sit in the middle of a tree.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azure Shrine. You can see it for miles on the
We'll go in first person so you don't have to see it.
Forgive me if I...
You just have to have Nexus open, I think. I think that's the only caveat. Or it should auto open Nexus for you. Alright. Is that my frost or hold on? There's frost.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even
Ranmere.
go this God's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably, but it's worth a try.
That's terrible. There, Bjorn is going inside. Let's do this. Cast Candlelight.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Nice.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
The way is dangerous, she says, huh? Frost. Hold on.
See you around.
I gotta get my horse off your bridge. Dumb horse. Come here. Come here, dummy. Alright. You wait there. There, I got... Do I have anything else for you? I don't need this staff. I'm not gonna need these right now. That's hysterical. Oh, we did take the journal for accident. Okay. Yeah, let's just leave all that. And you could even have the, yeah, you're fine. Alright, you stay there. Good. Good. Alright, Feralda.
Welcome to... I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant.
Yeah, I took the carriage.
Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose...
Did someone call me?
Complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold.
Did I say Hester? I don't know.
If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you.
Oh, you always download manually. Oh, maybe that's why. The only manual downloads I do are things that are like a gig in size plus. And that's only just because sometimes you can get a corrupted download. Anything else below that, and like I've got really good speeds here, so. So why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom.
That's also the rule of thumb, though. If you have like a large file,
in the
always
process,
manually
my
download
presence
it.
helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it.
So be it.
The more important question is, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'd like to enter. Can I?
Perhaps,
But what is it you expect to find within?
Ah. I finally get to say this again. It's been a while since I've got to. I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me.
I see.
She likes
power
that.
Certainly exists, I assure you.
You sure, man?
Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if
She wants to go to the college too, right? Ha, but I'm a high elf. I think we'll both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Interesting. Fine, I'll take your damn test then.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill.
Alright, what if I don't know that spell?
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
You have to connect to, you have to associate with NXM links.
Wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
So like when you go into your settings, you have to physically connect to Nexus. Otherwise it won't work.
Here you are.
30 gold for the
Now
fear, that's not
to see
bad.
you cast it.
That's not bad. That's a pretty penny, huh?
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Alright, fair enough. We don't have Mage Light, do we? I don't think we do. No. Just candlelight. Common. She thinks I'm slacking. I'm hurrying up.
I admit I want to chase the pretty light. I will resist.
He wants to chase the pretty light. Come on, keep going. Lets me get a sip of my tea in. We're gonna make Ferelda work for this one. Alright, get that last lantern, girl.
My friend, it is a long way down.
Alright.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
So what do you do here? Oh, you train, huh? So let's see how much your destruction is going to cost me.
I can teach you. But
Probably
I
a
won't be held
lot.
responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Right? I'm more interested in your spells, though. Yeah, 1,000. But... ah, jeez. I need it for the spells. Plus... it's 1 level versus 2 levels. Who's this Mirabelle?
She's the master wizard here.
Oh, interesting.
Archmage Aaron may be in charge, but Mirabelle runs the place.
Okay.
You do well to remember that.
So keep on her good side then. And where do I need to go again?
You'll need to speak with Mirabelle Irvine.
Right.
Her quarters are in the Hall of Countenance, but she could be anywhere on the grounds.
She could be anywhere in the grounds. Gotcha, gotcha. And what do you sell?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
She's only got adept, huh? And I hate the mantled style. And they're 4,000. Yeah, no thank you. When these are 16. Of course, they are the two that I use the most. But I'd be giving up 100% regen right there. See what? That's the problem. We could go up to an apprentice hood. Let's look at spells here. So we've just been using basic fireball. Look at that. Like twin casting it, right? Fire Nova. At the current position doing 161. That's insane. The caster evokes a nova of fire at the current position. Fire shock. Sets the target ablaze from afar, dealing 161 per second. Firewall. She's got incinerate already too. Look at that. Oh my god. Well, I'm not. That's so tempting to do because it's only 2,000. But at the current position, huh? And this is from afar. What's the difference between that and fireball? They're both AoE, right? Fire shock. It says target. It doesn't say targets. All right. We've got fire sparks. That's fine. We're good. We're good on stuff right now.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I'm gonna wind up getting a better hood anyway, so kinda don't want to waste my money. Let's drop a save here. Wow, impressive. Yeah, they weren't kidding, huh? So let's check out Encano. I haven't really looked at him yet. Let's see if he's got face
I've
gen.
made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind
Oh,
the
he's good.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here.
Interesting.
You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Interesting.
Welcome to the college.
I believe I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required
Oh, you're
to
welcome,
wear
Anna.
them, you may find them more to
What'd
your
you do?
liking
Did you
than
go in
your
demo 2 and do it that way?
clothes.
Associate
I'll
with
give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to
I
your
think it was
first
say
class.
NXM links.
Are you ready to begin?
What'd she give me? Novice stuff, huh? Novice boots, though. Yeah, let's look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Well, I'm not gonna wander off. I'm
The
gonna take a look
College
at
of
the boots you
Winterhold
gave
has
me.
been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the
Some elemental resistance,
It's
which
our
we
primary
absolutely need.
location for lectures, practice
We're not
sessions,
using
and
that.
general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall.
So now we look like a
and the
regular
Archmage's
mage.
quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local norms.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix
we don't
the
anticipate any real
circle thing.
violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
But if we're wearing a hood, it doesn't matter. So. That could be an issue with Jay's replacers. I could very easily just nix that because there's no plugin for it.
Those bits of dead insect you are carrying are making Mr. Dragonfly nervous.
She looks good too. Tiny little thing for a Breton. Let me turn off my... There's no need to have the 2 lights on. We'll keep candlelight on. Alright, let her through, Inigo.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attendance. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Delicate experiments. Whatever do you mean? Banners look good.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
2 a.m., huh? We came at a great time. Let's do this. Let's get some rest. Say 5 hours. Not that it matters, it's just you get a rested bonus. Doesn't really help me with anything. But nice to have. Okay. There's a really nice mod so every time you take your weapon or spell out, your followers draw, there's a mod that makes them not do that, aside from when you go into combat. I think it's literally what it's called, like, followers don't draw
Initially, you'll
weapons.
be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
It was Zancano again. Like, he's got the better cloak on this time. The white one. We're gonna go this way. We walk and talk at the same time? No? Fellow High Elf?
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself?
Can it be both?
I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
Huh. So what do you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
We hadn't been told there were any other Thalmor out here. So what was that conversation with Mirabelle about?
Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
What about the Archmage? Does he often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Fair enough. We know all about the Thalmor. Beautiful. And it's light out.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
I gotta say, I think both the mods are by Poetic Ant 44. Pride of Skyrim and Courageous Women. They're probably my favorite overhauls now. For a long time, I like diversity. I used to run that. I ran it after I run I tried Wicco first. Obviously, coming from console, we had like a variation of Wicco, which was okay. But we never had diversity. Maybe they have it now. I don't know. But I always liked diversity because it sort of kept to that. I don't know. Maybe you'd say like homely look to the NPCs. And then of course I've done the whole like Pandorables Beijing thing. That's overdone. The Northbourne series is good. I just I've used it a few times, too many. You could base things all off High Poly Head by itself if you want, but
We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
like look at Tolfdir.
So, as I was saying,
It looks good, right?
the first thing to understand
He's not
is
overdone.
that
He's got
magic is, by its very nature,
good textures for the face,
volatile
good
and
4K
dangerous.
textures, the
Unless
wrinkles.
you can control it, it can
Hair is
and
good, the
will
beard's good.
destroy you.
Nothing looks out of place. Same with the
Sir,
rest of
I
them.
think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here. if we
Onman
didn't
actually doesn't
control
have that
magic.
jutting out
Of course, my dear, of course.
jaw.
You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability.
Brelina could look a little bit better, but she looks good. And of course,
What I'm
Desargo's
talking
got
about
the
is true
4K Khajiit, same with
mastery of magic.
well, Inigo's got his
It
own.
takes
So.
years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what
Inigo
any
has
of
no
us are
personal
capable of.
space.
Why not get It's a chance to show you what we can do.
You've been quiet so far.
You have a problem with Tolfdir.
What do you
His
think we
hair
should
is
do?
purple. Terry, are you on you're on PC, right? Why don't you teach us something practical?
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too.
I like Bella's
Why don't you
blessing.
actually
Hoping the
show
author
us
does
something?
all the NPCs.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose
What are you
we
running
can
for
try
hair?
something practical.
And are you
In
running
continuing
any
with our theme of
physics hair,
safety,
like HTT
we'll
stuff,
start with
or
wards.
faster HTT?
Wards are protective spells that block magic.
I've seen that happen with
I'll teach you
presets
all a
too.
ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block
It's
spells,
typically a
all
missing
right?
texture,
Would you mind
right? Like if
helping me
it's
with the
like that
demonstration? Are you at all
dark to
familiar with
medium
ward
colored
spells?
purple. So like when I went into check the presets, obviously if you have like a different race than like the preset, you'll have like a fucked up race. But some of them just like physically aren't available, and it's usually like with high poly head. That's why I took high poly head out of mine. I'm not sure if you kept it in yours, but yeah, I already know it and I know how to use it.
Well, then
Because
there
we do.
should be no problem at all.
Kay's hair,
Now, if you'll just stand right over
all with
there,
the mod author requested.
I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Damn it,
Now,
Inigo.
cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this
It is up.
don't want to hurt you.
Inigo's right in the way.
Over there, please, just opposite.
Move, dude.
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still.
Beautiful.
Well, I think this is an
Told ya.
excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think
We're gonna
perhaps we're ready
drain.
to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few
The
hours
wind.
and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Hey, Tolfdir, we got the
Good to
same,
see you.
let's see here. Wind, I was telling, I know Strudel was lurking here before, hanging out. I was there for your stream. I was listening. I was trying to watch it on my phone. I'm not feeling well at all. The last like 3 days.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better.
So you
But I
wish
was
to
listening
master
to
the
it.
arcane arts.
And you sounded like you had a good time. You- There's feather falling. Yeah, like these ones here. I love these absorb spells. Hangman's Noose. Look at that. My Necromancer uses these. These are from the CC stuff, and they're under alteration. So we have rank 3, don't we? Oh, I'm so tempted. There's Mage Light. We don't need Mage Light. Feather Falling would be one that I would get. Negates all fall damage. This doesn't work on a horse though. You can't like dual cast Feather Falling, get on your horse, and jump off a mountain. It doesn't work that way. Hangman's Noose though. Oh boy. You do have it though. You've got Adept boots. We're buying these. Okay, because Mirabelle, or not Mirabelle, Feralda didn't have any. That's a big upgrade. We just bypassed Apprentice. So we went from 5% to 15% resist plus. Perfect. Okay. Mr. Inigo.
Uh-huh. This is a beautiful building, and not as cold as I thought it would be.
You thought it would be colder? Might have asked you something?
I hope I know the answer.
You might. Tell me a little more about your past, since we're
My
just kind of
father
hanging out
showed
here.
my brother and I how to use a sword. My mother taught us the bow. Happy childhood memories.
Interesting. Tell me more.
I grew up in Riverhold, not far from Citadel. My brother and I headed for the Imperial City to find our fortune when we came of age. I found love, for a time at least. My brother found death.
You found love, your brother found death. What's this love you speak of?
Well, now that I think about it, maybe it was not love. It was brief and, as it turned out, one-sided. Anyway, all that happened later.
Interesting. What about death, your brother?
I will come to that soon.
Ah.
There is a little more to hear first.
Subject first. Okay. Then, alright. You want to tell me?
My mother and father are both gone. They died protecting a trading caravan a few years back. I guess I am an orphan again.
What were they like?
I suppose they were a bit of an odd couple, being an Argonian and a Khajiit, but they adored each other. And us. Despite their previous profession, they were good people. That means a great deal. Thank you. My brother and I found much work as sellswords. We never made it to the Imperial City, but we made
That's
it
the other
out
thing I
of
forgot to
Cologne.
add, the beard clipping, although this may just be his personal preset doing it. Where'd your travels take you?
All over Citadel, from the Gold Coast to the Gerald Mountains. It is a wonderful land, but quite tame compared to Skyrim. Those were happy times, traveling or working during the day, camping out under the stars at night. Life was good.
So what types of jobs did you do?
A bit of giant killing here, a bit of witch slaying there.
Giants
We
and
took
witches, huh?
gold when it was offered, but sometimes we worked for nothing. It is hard to deny those in need, whether they have coin or not. We made more
Fair
than enough
enough.
from those who could pay anyway.
Alright. Anything else you want to tell me?
I awoke one morning to a lot of noise outside our
Yo.
tent. My brother staggered in, bleeding.
Travel
I pushed
King.
our father's sword into my hand.
That's a name I haven't seen in a
He
while.
said
How you
that
been?
If I loved him,
What's up,
I
Raiders?
would run. He used the last of his
Zero.
strength to rip out the back of the tent and push
Welcome
me down
in.
the slope beyond.
Aster, thank you for the shout out to
Some
Travel King.
locals
What are you
had
up to?
blamed us for a spate of robberies in the area, and had decided to take the
You're playing
matter into
ES
their own hands.
Elder Scrolls Legend. Wow.
12 of them had snuck up on us in the night. My brother died, but I live because of him.
Oh hey, it's working. It works. Things work. Sometimes they work. How'd the gaming go? I've never played Legends. You did the lore stream for story mode that I threaten to do a lot of times. Am I even following you? I should be, right? Hold on. Let me, I'm not. Now I am. Looks like I am your 11th follower. Guys, go follow Travel King. I remember you from just being in here, hanging out. So when'd you get into streaming? Oh, it was your first stream. Well, shit, now I'll promote the hell out of you. Happy to see you in. What was your brother's name?
His name was Fergus.
Yesterday I decided why the hell not, right?
Part of me is glad
That happened to
he
me
did not
too.
Witness what became of me after his passing.
Well, if you'd have died instead of him, he may have traveled a similar path.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
Oh, I see my
hit
cat
rock
woke up.
bottom and kept digging.
Those first streams are
He
always
would
fun.
have been stronger.
The first few, till you get really used to, unless you've done them like elsewhere. Like I used to do them on YouTube before I did them on Twitch. So when I first started Twitch, it was like no big deal. It's just getting used to like a different. I see a mage with really nice robes over there. Yeah, just getting used to like the Twitch setup. Very artisanal. It's a miracle I made an ending screen. I don't even have one of them. I have just a blank. Well, no, it says. I do have an ending one. I never use it. That's the funny thing. I have one. I don't use it. Like no ending music or anything like that. I'm not that fancy. See, you're already more fancy than I am. Do you ever wish you'd stayed and fought?
Every day, my friend.
We're
Every
playing
day.
Requiem here, actually, on Anniversary Edition.
Yes.
And this
That
is my own
morning, I
personal
lost
mod
all
list.
that
This
was
will
dear to
eventually
me.
be a Wabbajack list.
Unfortunately, I also uncovered a side of myself I never knew existed.
I found one tree that I need to replace. I could delete it entirely, but I think I'm just gonna move it back into the mountain a little bit because part of the snow is it was like on the side of a cliff where I know that the base, and this is coming from Nature of the Wildlands, so this particular tree is from that mod. I have a couple tree mods installed, but it's like the roots of that mod are like massive, so when they stick out of something, you really see them. And if it was just a tree replacer, which it technically is, the roots wouldn't be like that. So I just need to like physically move it back in, and I'll go into the creation kit and do that.
What's next?
Well, we're gonna go to, I don't know, we're gonna go to the Sarthal place, maybe. Right? And this is Reverian here. He's a high elf. He's an Altmer. We're a pyromancer. So I've been telling people I've been wanting to do a pyromancer mage forever. I've done them before. It's just I think the last time I did one was on console. It was a long time ago. We're using static skill leveling with experience and the uncapper. Requiem is basically handling all of my gameplay stuff with the exception of things like first person. Yeah, because I went heavily on the first person animation stuff. So even though we're doing a mage this play, it's set up for both, well, it's set up for all three like archetypes. So like warrior, mage, thief, and they all have their own special animations and whatnot. But yeah, obviously we're a glass cannon. Conjuration I was gonna do, and illusion I put some abilities into like some, but I didn't actually take any perks in illusion. And conjuration I really haven't used. I should probably start using this. But now that I have Inigo, and he decides he wants to, well, he was dual wielding. I guess I don't know where his other sword went to. Let's see how he does. And let's make a save. We picked up some sweet boots from Zolfdir. Let's get our buffs up. Mine was the end in paint. Classy, classing the joint up. Yeah, I didn't go Souls-like on the with the third-person animations because I don't like them. I'm probably one of the few people that'll say that. I can't stand them. I don't even have true directional movement in this. So yeah, no fancy 360 movement or anything like that. But I've been doing most of it in first person anyway. I have Frostfall installed. Are we gonna ride Frost? No, you know what? Frost. Let's leave you over. Let's leave you by Berna's. Although I probably should take you with me. But we'll leave him here. We know Sarthal's not that far. So yeah, I've got, here, let's see. Oh, let's take some beef stew, obviously. Yeah, I got the first person stuff in, right? As best I could. I was gonna say, do I have my lantern? No, that's the, so that is the lighting. That's the lighting doing that to the snow. See how it looks like it does? That's the lighting doing that. I'll have to look into that, because that's Nat Weathers doing that. Because I don't have any lights on myself right now. Probably once we get over here, the snow will look a little bit different. I'm looking for trolls. It's that guy. Ow! That'll do it. We are glass cannon. wonder if it's the weather. See, you know, I probably should test it without the weather mod first. I'm not really bothered. I mean, it's like we've parallaxed everything. I'm wondering, there's got to be a way to fix that without swapping weather mods. It only does it like in certain lighting. See, like that's what's that? Immersive College. I don't know. I want to get the ground. Maybe it is Immersive College NPCs. I could always make a fixed patch for that too. That's not a problem. That's a problem. That's because... Alright, that's Requiem doing that. Ignore that. Requiem makes them do that. What is in here? Sarthal or emergency supplies? Ooh. I won't say no to any of this. I'll take all that. Where's Dippy? Where's the boss man?
What are you looking at?
I don't know, I'm looking for the boss.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic.
Oh, I appreciate that, Anna. Thank you. Yeah, I like them too. They're fun. You know?
No, I don't care that they're old.
They're not overly
Does that cover
flamboyant. Oh, we haven't really been introduced.
No, I suppose we haven't. Relina Marion of House Tilvani. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study.
There's the, what's the mod called? The ZZJ's Hoods with Hairs. I was thinking about adding that in too. But I don't know, that one would probably need a lot of testing because there's a lot of custom hairs. So I could make my own patch for that, that's not a problem. It's just how good they're gonna look with it. And if the hair clips through on all of them, I'll just leave it like it is. You know, there's no sense for me doing all that work if it's gonna look worse than it's gonna, like, because not everybody's got the long hair too, and if it gives them long hair, that's gonna throw me off. You know. Do you know anything about the Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the
I like
first
your
cities
purple
of man in
robes.
Tamriel, I think.
Flamboyant. I see what you did there. I was trying to find a good word. And it fits. It's the one I was looking for. So what, are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things?
Not really.
Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Interesting. So there's old and dead things in Morrowind? We might have to go. So what do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
I guess that's two things, right? Alright. Well. You're the other one, right?
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
I think we have. No, we haven't. But I will.
Ah, this is good. But Cesargo will know them first.
Gotta go, see your A. Anytime travel. Can you appreciate bringing everybody over?
Who may be able to keep up with Cesargo.
Not literally, damn the eyebrows. Yeah, some of them are... Well, we're only running 2 NPC overhauls for this, so... But I got a couple other things touching them, so... Yeah, you seem sure yourself.
There is much for Cesargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Cesargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Okay. I don't really think I have anything else to say to you. Except, I hate the fact that you're standing at a table, but... Since it's Requiem causing that... What, are you faking it?
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Yeah, it's Requiem causing them to fix. How come there's not many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course.
So what do you know about Encano? Trying to dig up all dirt on him.
He claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
As an advisor, yeah, it doesn't seem like something he'd be doing. So what, you're not happy about being here?
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approves this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
We really don't care about
Until
any of
next
this.
time.
Finally. Let's
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
some interesting mining going on there, right? What's up, Silver? What's the purpose behind the mining? So they're supposed to be excavating it, basically. I've got some minor edits, and then of course what the NPC mods do as well. Like Sarthal's an excavation site, not just a Nordic ruin. So there's, like, you saw the workers there, although none of the workers are working because these guys are working. These guys took their spot. So what are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what...
So you've been here before, huh?
And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students...
He's gonna make me use wards, isn't he? What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
Alright, let's get going.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Fair enough. See, they'll go in and then... These guys will... They're supposed to go back. Yeah, there they go. Once you go through the thing with Tolfdir, these guys will all start to work. They're from the NPC mod, so Immersive College NPCs. It's an add-on. Like, she's starting to work. It just takes... It's the scripting, that's all it is. You guys... Yeah, see the sunlight flicker? Yeah, they're all from the mod. What do you think, Inigo?
Something on your mind?
Your thoughts?
I'm wondering why we are here.
Treasure. And power. But yeah, Sarthal's it's a dig site. It's an excavation. So... I want to hear what he's saying. Out of the way.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
We can keep that up. We got a lot of...
Exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and magic thing.
Let's go take a look. Iron ores, huh? Interesting. Okay.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
No, I don't have any more questions. So, what do you need me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins.
Magical
any
artifacts?
Enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies. Alive or
It smells old.
Zizardo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering of the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Mr. Dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his jar.
Yeah, I bet he is. We've had Soul Trap on for the longest time. Like, I haven't even been... I have a Warlock that I can summon, technically. Right? But... And maybe we'll do that, I don't know. Maybe we'll train in Conjuration, I'll get it to 50. Just so I could take some extra perks. And that way we can, let's get knock ready. I think the Adept are all expert now. Nope, still Adept. Does it not go through there? Yeah, I can't, alright, well, I can't hit it. There's probably anything
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all.
good in there.
Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Oh no. There's gold. Ah. Namira's Rot. Always a yummy decision. There Quicksilver over here? In a bucket or something?
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Maybe it's this one. Yep, see? Malachite. Why do I hear breathing? You guys find anything?
Think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onman's ancestors. So much bloodshed. I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all.
No?
Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
Alright then.
May you walk on warm sands.
Warm sands. Alright. Alright, let's go find Mr. Gain. Oh, he's already here.
Don't touch anything!
Wow. Just be like that about it. Hey, Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Alright.
You have much power in the palm of your hand.
I do. Just grab them all. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And there's the first one. Look at that one. So in case you guys didn't get a chance, we can see it glowing too. Ancient amulet. Should have a new model. Well, it's called the Sarthal amulet. But there you go. I made sure to get these.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I guess we're trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I don't know. I pulled this amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Way to state the obvious, Tolfdir. We're gonna put the amulet on. Hold on. We're gonna test this theory. Alright. Alright.
Can you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Yes.
And the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
He doesn't care.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Alright. I'm following you, old man.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
See, his boots fit him. You know what it is? It's the height difference.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
That's gotta be what it is. Yo.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions.
I love the Sigics, by the way. I don't know about you guys. I think they're fantastic.
This warning is passed to you because the Sigic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
That's not good. Huh.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Absolutely. It said something about danger ahead in the Sigic Order.
The Sigic Order?
Correct.
Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Sigics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take care now.
Down, and he's in my fire too. Oh, I hope he doesn't get pissed. Way to go down, and see, this is why followers and Requiem are just no bueno. Alright, let's beef stew it up. You okay now? Yeah, he's healing himself.
I am not feeling at my best.
I can tell.
It is a good thing I heal quickly.
Be careful.
See? Even Inigo, the
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins.
Inigo the Strong gets taken down by Draugr.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at
He's all bloody and shit too. Look at that.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Well, that was odd. So what's this Sigic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive.
Secretive?
No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Interesting. Why is the Sigic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating.
Not a lot that he knows,
Assuming
is there?
It's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over
See,
100
he still
years
doesn't
ago,
believe us.
and no one has seen them since.
He is the
And
doubting
yet now,
Thomas of the
suddenly,
College of
they've
Winterhold.
chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sigics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Those they feel worthy, huh? Fair enough. Alright. I don't think we picked anything up for sale. Let's get in there. Let's drop a save bomb here. We'll, hit the chains here. Sort of a weird area to have a first-person animation, but that's fine. So we have no more soul gems. So let's swap things around here. You're gonna be on 4. Now these guys only come out for a little bit. Yeah, and I can't heal him either, can I?
I hope this is worth it. If you think it is for the best.
Yeah, you picked the lock. You really couldn't just move him out of the way?
Okay, lead the way.
Oh, we can sell that, I guess. Alright. Anything decent? Nah, just some bone meal, right? That's all I got. There are some mosses in here. So if you're doing alchemy, make sure you grab them. There might be some more coming up. Yeah, he doesn't last very long. He lasts about a minute, but
Survival is not. This is creepy.
it is creepy, isn't it? Well. Snake. this one gets 1 turn each. Alright, let's rebuff up just because. Oh, I hear them already. Oh boy. Him? Nope. Yeah, see if I had like an elemental or something like that, which Feralda for some reason doesn't have. That'd be so much better than these undead. Up and over. Alright. Yep, adept. There we go. Jeez, like the hitbox on it, for nothing. All that for nothing, right? It's like a little... Alright, that's fine. Bone meal, huh? Okay. We got snake. Snake, whale, eagle. Madness of Pelagius. Interesting. Coming to hang out? Don't step on traps. He's gonna step on a trap, isn't he?
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find
Yeah, Indigo's gonna go right down to this guy. So let's... Wow. Yeah, I'd love to attack him. I'd also like some stamina back, thank you. Can't run. Can't run. Forgot to save. Shadow of death has fallen upon him. Oh god, where did I save? Alright, that's not that bad. We could rush through it. I should have saved before I went in there. Damn it. Death. That's from like 2 years ago. That's hysterical. I haven't re-upped it since. 62. That's from like 2022 at some point. Let's see, what are we doing here? Could go fireball, I guess.
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo! Get fucking wrecked!
I heard it. Job, wind. Oh boy. Yeah, we did.
Damn it.
Well, he's the one that keeps walking into. Yeah, let's get knock on. Oh, they gave me a lightning arrow this time. See? And there's like I think there's 2 chests in here. If you really want stuff. Yeah. Anything good? Resist frost. Nope, just the one. Oh no, this one too. Yeah, there are 2. Okay. Alright, so we got another bunch of minutes with beef stew. That's fine. I keep forgetting that I have the shouts. That I can use the shout with him. That's the wrong green one. Oh, I got a black gem. Definitely don't want to squander that. Oh, you actually killed one. Yeah, he was pretty useless. Love that one. Had to buy biddies. I will never say no to biddies.
Mr. Dragonfly wants us to leave this place. He is not happy.
Make a save right there. The Real Baron Zaya, Volume 3, Unabridged. Different book. 12 deer. Come on now. Ow. Alright.
I hope you know how to get out again.
Maybe. He's gonna be tough. Yeah, and he goes down already. Whoa. Ah, can't see the damn atronach. Can't run, can't run, can't run. Stop wandering. Looks like Yurik's gonna give me a problem. Welcome back. Yeah, Indigo gets one shot by a lot of different things. Let's get a double healing or this is a 20-minute healing or I forgot to do this, right? Do we have beef stew? We do have beef stew. No. Not this time, dude. You do not lose magicka when hit. Did you see that? Did you see what I did? So I'm gonna swap this. So we're gonna lose 10 magic. For the Galder fragment. Yurik's fragment. You do not lose magicka when hit. I don't know what that's gonna do. I suspect I'm gonna like it. Good job, Inigo. Too bad I can't heal you.
This is simply fascinating.
And then I one-shot him, so. What exactly is that thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Guess that depends on what Tolfdir's definition of is.
He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Oh, boy. Wait a minute.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
So, alright, are you going to be okay by yourself here?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat.
Alright, fair enough.
Certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded.
What's that? We're at 6 hours. Okay. That's 4:10. So what should I tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing
Obviously.
I've ever seen before. He should be most interested.
Okay. Fair enough.
Until next time.
And F to the 5 because, hey, you never know. You never know what else may be lingering around in Sarthal, right? There's another potion over here too, isn't there? Is there anything hand placed? Nope. So weird not seeing. I like the color of that though. Nice blue. We got another one of these. Major stuff. So you can see even with the stamina regen from the stews, it still comes back a little slow. Stamina also affects our magic casting, so. Alright. You boys doing what you're doing. I'm gonna. Yeah, see, it's better. Oh, it's a little better. Could just be the area, too. Could have a different snow because of the edits. Which is perfectly fine. Like I said, I'm okay with it. Not you. There. Jeez. They're a pain in the ass.
They put up quite a fight, but there was
Let's see.
only one possible
I had that black
outcome.
soul gem, that's the thing. Oh no, we died, that's right. We died, we don't have a black soul gem. Damn it. I'll blame the goats. It's all the goats' fault. Alright, let's drop another save here outside the town. Here comes Frost. Frost will follow me. May use you for a little bit, Frost. Alright, we're gonna go into Burnus first. You stay there for a minute. I don't think we got a chance to talk to her last night. Ugh. Don't mind me, just a big stretch here.
You must be one of those wizards from the college.
Well, she looks different here. I like the eyes.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Fishing rods. Ooh. A left. Wow, that's expensive. And we're not a sneak, although there's resist fire. Ugh. Do I have enough to sell you? We have to keep one of these. I could sell you these. Well, no, we have to break that down. We can't break these down. The red lightning bolt means you can't break them down. Sadly. I'm tempted to use scrolls. No ice, though. Undead up to level 36 entering the circle will flee. Caster will heal 20 points of health per second inside it. And grand healing. Ow. Of course, we're not using scrolls either, so... Could sell you that, right?
Aye.
Alright. You like her hair? Thank you, Wind. Yeah, she doesn't look bad. Yeah, see the little wad flicker out there? I noticed that with the water. I was looking the other day, and it was mostly the northern coast. There was another area too. Yeah, see them? I'll have to look over that again just to see. It's not like a huge deal to me, but at the same time, stuff like that doesn't usually sit well. So, let's see here. This is Terracal. Are people practicing? Oh yeah. Is there That's a grand. We'll save the book for later. We can't even use enchanting yet. We can only trap souls, but that's about it. All right. And those are all kind of crap potions. No big deal. All right. So the Archmage is stairwell.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Is that Ribba Marnay? I probably butchered the pronunciation, but appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Call you Rib. Because that's what people like to be called, right? Hey.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
He's just gonna sit
I
there
have
and read his
noticed
book.
you, but we have not spoken.
No. No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Cool robes, bro.
I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
So don't kill anybody, basically. I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that
It's an
another
emergency.
one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Not really, no. Well, we found something in Sarthal, and Tolfdir thinks that's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes?
I don't know if we got a good look at him when he was standing. He was standing outside earlier, but we didn't talk to him.
This discovery for myself.
Curious to see
I
what it
think
looks
perhaps
like.
you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
A staff? College staff of Magelight? Ah, boy. Have you ever met any of the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I.
We do have a
One
level
of their
up, too.
number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Alright.
All right, then.
Let's do this. Let's take the level. Let's look at where we're going to be putting it. We got 63 points, so let's get destruction to 70 first. We can only do 5. See, we're down to 28 already? Yeah. And I guess Maybe we get Resto to 50 at this point. We'll concentrate on those three, because Destruction 75 is the next level. And then we're going to be good for quite a while. Yeah, that's literally what it's going to take. Alright. Let's go magic for this. And we have a perk. So we're still... Yeah, we need 5 more. Cremation comes next. Or expert. I don't know. I haven't decided. Your higher level fire spells burn so ferociously that foes are set ablaze, often causing them to run away in gruesome agony as their very skin becomes molten. And then you get mastery up here. Grants you a natural resistance to it, while also increasing all your fire spells power even further. That's at 100. Where do you see that into play? Of course, there's, expert. But I think this perk would be better spent elsewhere. We could do resistance, right? Or I could hold on to it. Or we could start unlocking enchanting. I'm thinking resistance because it's getting kind of ridiculous. So, yeah, as you can see, second one's at 25. I think the third one's at 75. Could be wrong. Yeah, we need the resist. Is it too heavy for me? No, I can run. Oh, did he come in here? Oh, he never opens for me. Oh, this is all stealing though, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, he's got an ebony dagger. Can I at least take a look? I want to see what kind it is. I want to see what I'm missing out on. Thunderbolt, of course. Yeah, I don't want to get screwed over. It's all stealing. Damn mage. Coin purses. Yeah, we're just SOL on the master stuff. Stuff we already have. Yep. Nothing new. Alright. So let's see here. Let's just... No, not the MCM. Let's drop a saver. Save 162. We'll call it there for the day. I did 6 hours and 20 minutes. I think that's good enough, considering I'm severely under the weather. Pull up another Twitch screen here. Alright. So where are we gonna head off to? Let's see. Who's doing stuff and things? Oh, you're welcome, Terry. Anytime. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be feeling better tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday, right? Yeah, I got something early in the morning, unless I'm feeling like I am today, in which case I gotta postpone it, but it all depends. Oh, you're welcome, man. Anytime. Wow, there's like nobody on. Let's see recommended. Or if you guys have anybody that, like, that doesn't have like a lot of people, and they're doing Skyrim things. Druid IRL, playing Skyrim. Hopefully it's modded. Looks modded. First time playthrough. That could also be interesting. First time playthrough. Yeah, definitely modded. I appreciate it, Soryuta. Druid IRL. That's interesting. I doubt it's like to be first time playthrough mod, unless they're using like a Wabbajack. I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah, let's go over there. Why not? Yeah, I saw Celestia usually has like 1,000 people in her stream though. And I like to raid new people. I know she doesn't right now, but I like to find new people and see what they're like. So let's see. Raid's been created. Awesome. Yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. One way or another. You're very welcome, Major Merlin, anytime. So let's go see what Druid's like. Oh, this is Enderall. Never mind. Okay, that's why I look different. It's an Enderall play. I'm up for that. I'll at least hang out here for a little bit. There we go. That works. That was my fault for not reading. It said Skyrim Overhaul Mod. I left it at Skyrim, and then I just went right to first time play. Okay, that's my bad. Enderall. Enderall's fun. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow, and we'll figure the weekend out. Other than that, guys, enjoy your weekend if I don't see you, and we'll see you soon. Take care. Peace.
Oh, look at me not